Howdy.
Howdy. All right, how's everyone doing tonight?
Doing great.
Welcome to Blackriver. That seems a little repetitive. Well, yeah, it works. Welcome also to our channel, Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces. You can type !donate into the chat to get a link to our ongoing Tiltify event for I Need Diverse Games, which is our charity that we support. They're great folks. If you want to learn more about them, please type !charity into the chat and you can learn a little bit more. And each month we give away prizes to random donors who donate to that Tiltify event. So we do recommend, if you're able to, that you donate every month so you can get new chances to win. And just so you guys are aware, because this is a charity streaming channel, all of the money that comes in from things like bits or subs, that type of support, goes back into the channel. Mostly just our expenses, prizes, that kind of stuff. We love you guys. We are also sponsored by tabletoploot.com, and you can type !tabletoploot for a link to that website. And if you buy anything there, which we highly recommend, they've got cool stuff, make sure that you use the code GUTPUNCHRP to save 15% at checkout. And at the break, Jess, are we giving away a code today, or are we giving away something else?
We're not. We're actually going to be giving away another set of the Lindorm dice. And this one, I figured we'll do specifically, this is one of the dice that I use as Claire. So this
Nice.
Oh, I love that.
This is a Claire-themed dice
The
set.
Claire special.
The Claire special.
There you go.
You will
So you guys
immediately
can
feel
get
the urge to
punching.
punch someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Maybe like
Someone's getting wrecked.
have a glass of your beverage of choice and get punching. So
Get
stick around at the break.
punching, if you will.
Oh, perfect. So stick around. We will have a keyword that we'll announce right before the break. You can type that in and be entered to win those sweet Claire dice. If you're not able to support us in monetary ways, that's totally fine. You can do things like follow us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Doing things like liking the videos and tweets, interacting with them, retweeting, all that kind of stuff, especially go live tweets. That actually super does help us, and we super appreciate it when you guys do that. It's fantastic for the channel and it doesn't cost you any money, which is awesome. And if this is your first time on the channel, welcome. We're so happy to see you. Please stick around. You're joining us for an ongoing Fantasy Wild West campaign that uses the D&D 5e system. We play this game on alternating Thursdays. That means that our next game is going to be November 4th. So that'll be 2 weeks from today. And we hope to see you there. So now that we've got all of that out of the way, how do we feel about a recap?
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
You guys do a little bit of yeehawing, because I didn't copy-paste my recap. It is buried in a chat. Here we go. Okay. So, last week, Claire caused trouble, which is unsurprising for everybody involved, but challenged a bounty hunter who is in town seeking our very own Miss McKay to a fight in the middle of town. And Claire won, but maybe not entirely fairly, looks directly at Amity. Maybe got the impression this was true, but congratulated her anyway, and made good on a bet to give the party a little bit of information about why she was in town. Upon learning that she was hunting their good friend, or acquaintance, Sylvie, they came up with some interesting plans to try to get rid of Aura that maybe weren't all terribly well laid out and did maybe involve bread. We're not sure. Somebody's got to ask Malcolm. Willow was mysteriously absent during this time, having had a strange run-in with a man in black. But we're gonna find out that later. Uh-oh. What?
You're okay.
Oh,
You're
just
good.
a reaction. I gotcha. Okay, I thought we had something going on. So instead, while everything else was going on, the party decided to lure Aura to the ghoul town, which actually went surprisingly well for them. They waited until she was almost dead, and then were like, "Hey, we'll save you, but only if you leave," which worked and didn't involve too much bodily harm. So I guess we'll let it go. So that is where we now find our party, standing around in this ghoul town, kind of looking at each other, going, "Well, what now?" It is the early morning, a watery dawn, because they rode all night. And I think where we're going to start tonight is actually with Willow. So as was mentioned at the end of the last episode, and yes, all our episodes are both here on Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to catch up, you should do that somewhere, wherever suits your fancy. Willow was drawn down an alleyway, intrigued by a man that she had seen a few times previously, but upon trying to catch up with him, she lost a little bit of time. And when she comes back to herself, it is morning, and it's the same alleyway. Everything looks just about the same, but she knows a few hours have passed. She can, however, hear two voices that she probably recognizes as Vance and Nikolai, having a bit of a chat down at the far end of the alley. What does she get up to?
Well, she wants to listen in on that. Actually, first things first, the symbol, does she recognize it? Has she seen it before?
She has not seen it before. Why don't you roll me a history check?
Oh boy. One of these days I will make a smart character. Today is not that day. 8.
Or you can do intelligence if you'd prefer. I guess that
don't
is
think
an
that'll
intelligence
help,
roll.
but nope.
All right. Well, okay. So Willow looks at this symbol. It doesn't immediately bring anything to mind, specifically, and yet it seems slightly familiar for a reason that she cannot quite put her finger on.
Okay. Yeah, she is going to try and eavesdrop on this conversation. So can she make her way a little bit closer? And
yeah, how about you roll me a stealth?
not much better. That's an 8.
All right, how close are you trying to get?
Close enough where the words are sounding legible.
So that she can listen. Okay.
Yeah.
So there are kind of some like crates stacked in this alley that she can kind of sneak up behind without being too visible. I'm not gonna make you get too zesty about this. I think you can get pretty close.
Oop.
Oh.
Oh.
There's too many people on the internet. And...
No.
No!
Oh no!
Oh.
DM, come back.
No.
That
Yeah.
snappy plaid, though.
I know. It's very snappy.
We should all have had like backup plaid, and just every time this happens, quick swap out.
Yeah.
But
Well, we did
but
have
what if,
one stream.
I could.
But what if
I-
Dusty can still see us and just knows we're just like talking shit and switching plaids?
That could be. Yeah. That could be.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Guess I'll find
So everybody roll me initiative. I am taking over
Okay,
the game.
let's fucking
All right.
go.
Monday again. Let's do it.
Now I roll decently.
Initiative still +1. Yeah.
Guess you rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, hold on. No, I
Let's
have
go
to.
ahead. let's just wreck that.
Hello.
Oh.
No. It's just a new pose. It's a new pose.
It's a new
Yeah,
pose. I do.
Oh.
He's voguing.
He is.
Just very slow voguing.
Fierce.
Turn around. Everywhere you look,
Oh,
it's heartache.
right. No.
It's everywhere that you go.
Around.
Reply.
Wait.
There was almost a Dusty.
Yep.
No.
Oh, that's where.
Oh no.
Dusty got like.
All right, did anyone get better than the 16? Because I actually
You can
rolled
take
decent
the
for something in
roll.
this
You
episode.
roll.
I did.
I got
that
a 6.
too.
Hey!
13.
I don't have my
Vic,
DM
load
dice over here. I'll have to.
You got. What happened to the bag was over?
Oh,
on
I
the thing,
put
was
it up in the bookshelf.
Oh.
Hey!
Welcome back.
Okay. Hello. Thank you so much, everybody, for bearing with us a little bit. It is entirely possible my router is dying, but we're gonna carry on. So, anyway, what Willow hears, and yes, I did hear you guys talking shit about my plaid shirt, was
It was mostly Vic.
It was me.
I could hear you, you couldn't hear me, which that's a classic. All right, we're getting back to it. So Willow creeps up behind these crates and is aware that Vance and Nikolai are kind of leaning against the building on the other side of them, clearly having a relatively private conversation. And what she catches is Nikolai saying, I'm having a little trouble with the tiefling. The others are easy, they're all running from something, but I don't know, there's something not quite right about her. There's something about an aunt, but it's not enough. It's not... Well, I'll keep looking at it. And he doesn't seem super concerned, but he's definitely nodding along. And he's like, well, you think it might be another one then? And she nods and she goes, I can't say for sure yet, but I think it's possible. I guess we'll find out one way or another. There's gossip around town that she's your cousin, you know. And he starts chuckling. But given your stealth roll, I think that's probably going to be about all you get here. Before you accidentally kind of knock a little bit into a box and they both go silent.
All right, she is going to swear and just start rambling like, how much time did I lose? Where the hell did I go? Like, just kind of like spur them, like really shocked, like, what the hell? And then stumble out into the alley and like just act bewildered, like.
So she's totally pretending like she didn't hear anything.
Yes.
Okay. Looks at her sideways, and pushes upright off the building and kind of uncrosses his arms. Well, now you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, agreed. What time was it? Like 10 minutes ago for you guys. No, back even further, 2 minutes ago.
It was 2 minutes ago.
It was nighttime for me. What day is it?
This is me, the DM, being like, I actually don't have any fucking idea what day it was before.
Okay, is it like the next day?
Let's say it was Wednesday yesterday.
Okay.
And so therefore, Vance kind of raises his eyebrows very high. He goes, it's Thursday.
Okay, so not that much time. Well,
Are you losing time? Or what exactly happened?
okay, this is gonna sound weird, and I really thought you kind of cornered the town on the all in black ensemble, but have you guys seen a man in black wandering around town at all?
No,
she is-
I'd probably compliment his fashion sense if I had. I mean, folk wear black sometimes. It's not that unique, but it sounds to me like you met someone particular.
Yeah, like, I don't know if, at least I think it's the same person. Maybe it's just more than one person wearing all black, but. Huh.
What exactly did you see?
She will try to draw the symbol. And it's like, okay, this is going to sound really weird, but have you seen this before? And she will show it to the two of them.
They both look at it. Nikolai mostly just looks interested. Vance looks at it and kind of snorts and looks at Willow. And he's like, yeah, of course.
Could you repeat that, please?
Did I hiccup?
You picked up.
He chuckles sort of as though you've made a joke, and he's like, what are you getting at, Miss O'Neill? Of course I've seen this symbol.
She's kind of like look back at it and, what is it? If you don't mind me asking.
You should know it's the one on the back of your cards.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh boy. She will pull out her cards and flip it and look. Go, oh.
And she notices that although there's a very intricate design on the back of the card, that it sort of, if you really look, there is something very similar woven into the design.
When Vance saw the symbol, did it look like any other form of expression other than just the fact of, yeah, I've seen that before? Or did it look like he's seen it before?
He is notably more interested in what Willow is saying than he has ever seemed to be before.
Oh boy. Okay.
I mean, but he's always been relatively dismissive of Willow, and well, sort of aloof.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I just drank too much last night, especially since I didn't recognize that symbol. And she will put them away. Hey, any chance you guys heard who won the fight last night? I was gonna bet. And I missed it.
He sort of glances at Nikolai, and they both smile. And he goes, Miss O'Neill, you really aren't supposed to be here. I think it's about time you were catching up with your friends. And he pushes you gently on the shoulder until you take a step back through a portal.
Oh no!
Has just summoned behind you. And you are in the Ghoul Town now.
Did she come with, or is it just me? Like, or is it just a, like, exit stage left?
She kind of gives you a little, like, salute, and then the portal closes between you. And as you look around, you find that you are back in Strathmore with the rest of our party in the exact moment that they have kind of looked at each other and gone, what next? So hello, everybody.
Hello.
Guys?
Hello.
Where'd you come
How
from?
the hell did you get
What in
here?
the hell?
She will turn around, see the portal's not there, and be like, Nikolai, apparently. Speedy
I'm
travel.
sorry. What?
None of us saw the portal.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
Was that a question to me, the DM, or was that an in-character statement?
None of us saw the portal was a DM question.
Okay. No, it was around the corner of a building.
Okay, all right.
You just see her, like, just stumbling past.
Kind of stumble out, yeah.
Getting Sparta kicked out of an alley.
And thank you,
Character
chat,
she's
for all
losing-
of the subs and gift subs and all that kind of stuff. You guys are amazing.
Thank you.
Getting that hype
Willow,
train.
again, are you all right?
Yeah, and she's just gonna start brushing off her skirts. I'm like, I missed your guys' exit this morning.
Well, you also missed, hanging out with me and the sheriff. I mean, it's not like
Oh
we had
gosh, I
anything
did.
interesting to do, but you said that you needed to be right back and that I waited for a little while, but Samuel said that you probably wasn't coming back. Or
Yeah, you missed
something
out
happen?
on some like carbohydrates conversation.
yeah, there was,
I did hear about that. Yeah, I mean, I
like-
missed out on that one too.
I didn't know what else to talk about. I just started thinking about bread. I don't know.
Fascinating
You're an
stuff.
odd fella.
It's just bread.
You were talking to the sheriff about bread?
Yes, because these fools were planning, well, what sounded like murder, and I panicked.
All right, we didn't murder nobody.
No one. It was a lie.
Sylvie, there's a bounty hunter after you. She's tracking your,
Yep.
brand.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
We did take care of her.
That was
Yeah,
the
that
We
was-
murder.
did. We took care of
Not-
her.
We did
like,
not take care of her like that.
Not murder, just scared her off.
Okay.
Problem is solved, and that's the important thing.
Well, I'm glad I'm caught up. Sorry, I lost track of time.
Does that happen often to you?
Yeah, what happened to you?
No. I was fully intending on catching up with the fight and placing some bets, and joining back up with Mel and the sheriff for shooting lessons to distract the sheriff, but I lost time?
How does one lose time?
Yeah,
I think I misplaced it.
never
No,
heard anything like that before.
that's
mean,
extremely concerned. That's cursed stuff.
how much
Yeah.
were you
Realize that.
drinking? Because I feel like I have lost some time before.
Or there's that.
I
Yeah.
don't think Miss Willow was drinking or anything.
No, you don't seem the type.
No,
But getting yourself into trouble and then something happening as a result of that sounds more like you, Miss Willa.
that's usually very accurate, but that didn't happen this time. I really was. All right, to be fair, I was going to.
And if you can't remember, then how can you be certain?
Okay,
Law lady has a
remember-
point there.
I just lost 1 minute it was nighttime and the next minute it was daytime, but I was still standing right there. I didn't
Was
lose it, I just misplaced it.
was this before or after you went back to get your cards?
She's gonna, call her cards to her hand and be like, after? And then put them away.
Okay.
And where are those cards from?
Originally, I don't know who made them. They didn't exactly come with a company
Where did
maker
you
certificate.
pick them up?
I won them.
From whom?
Oh, this guy.
Could you maybe be a little bit more specific in Because that description describes a lot of folks. Case in point, the preacher.
Oh, you're really not gonna like the next
Literally a
detail?
guy.
Oh, what's the next detail then?
He wore all black?
So that
Vance.
also would describe Vance. Yeah, I think so. We're going to fight Vance, right?
That's what I'm hearing.
No, we
is-
ain't doing that again. Thank you very much.
I don't think it was Vance. Pretty certain I would have recognized them. Maybe.
I would just also like to point out all black
Actually,
is like
no.
half of the aesthetic out here. I don't know why it's real sunny.
Definitely wasn't Vance because this person was very easy to cheat off of. Vance was very hard to cheat off of.
Unless it was intentional.
Yeah, unless he
Yeah.
wanted to be cheated.
Why would he want to be cheated? These are really awesome cards.
Oh.
So that because the cards have magic and you now have them and they are attached to you in some way.
See, Willow, sometimes you can run a trick where you let people think they won, and so they think it's easier, and then they're invested in it, and then you can take them for a lot more.
Now that's just dishonest, don't you think?
Yeah, it's exactly dishonest, and that's why people do it.
I
See,
mean,
but the only
why
problem with
I
that is now I can cast Fireball now, and that seems like a really dumb way to try and trick someone.
I'm not sure how Fireball factors into this, ma'am.
Fireball is a lot of fun, but you can get magic other ways, and a lot of people can have better magic than Fireball. No offense, is great, but
I don't know. It's really, really great. It's gonna be really hard to top Fireball.
yeah. Yeah, sure.
Well, no matter where you got those cards from, I'm just glad that you're all right and with us now, although it is concerning that, well, Nikolai would teleport you here.
To exactly where we are, too.
So
She knew?
they
Where?
know where we are.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Vance and Nikolai are back in town, too.
I once saw a lady do
Great.
some magical things with a pole that is a lot more impressive.
That's
All right, that's
a
different kind of
story for a different time. Claire, context.
Should we perhaps be heading in a townwards direction?
Are we not
Well-
already? I assumed we were walking and talking.
Oh, I'm very
Alright.
uncomfortable with all this talk of murder and gambling, and Malcolm would like to inspect the
Who
dead
said
body.
anything about murder?
It's self-defense.
I
you
was
frame it
talking
right.
about burlesque, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually rather classy. If you don't mind, there was a point where we heard about there being, well, another preacher in this town that seemed to have caused all this.
Right.
I had a mind to check it out. You know, we have the same tailor, so it's probably good that I check in on him.
in this zombie town. I mean,
He's also a priest. But yeah, Nikolai said that there was one who was at the end of the road. But these symbols and that idea of somebody giving up on their creed like that, it's concerning.
All right.
yeah,
Back for it.
lead the way, preach.
It shouldn't take me more than 20 minutes. I hate to be a bother.
No. We're here. You may as well see what you can find out.
I
And
don't
kind
know.
of take a wide berth around the bodies. Like, you guys certainly had fun. Is that one glowing? You guys really had fun.
It is. Fun is certainly a way to put it. But
That's a word for it.
DM, if Mal looks at this body at the symbol on its chest,
Yeah.
Is it the same symbol that we've seen previously?
It is the same symbol that we've seen previously, and for the benefit of the chat, I have done an artist's rendering.
Oh my god.
So beautiful.
Look at it.
I
So
didn't realize
pretty.
that was physical.
Yeah, it's I used a brush pen.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love it. Okay.
So it is the same symbol that you have seen on the majority of the previous ghouls that you've investigated.
Okay, and previously Mel shot a radiant cantrip into the riverbed to see if that symbol would light up.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's hit this one previously with a guiding bolt, is the symbol itself lit up, or is the body lit up around the symbol and the symbol is not lit? Is it lit?
Is it like backlit? Kindles?
Is it an OLED? No, it is not lit. The symbol does not seem to have reacted, or is not still reacting to your radiant magic.
Okay. Does it seem to be kind of evil in origin, or would Malcolm know that, considering it's something he's never seen before? Or got to Black River anyway.
So you guys did an Arcana check on this symbol when you first saw it. I believe that was Malcolm and Amity
I think so.
who did that.
I guess Willow's looking at it right now since she pointed out
Yeah.
the glowing body.
We looking.
We looking.
We're perceiving.
If all of you guys want to roll me another Arcana, you can. Anybody who's trying to
Which dice shall betray it?
investigate or like try to figure anything out about the like magical origin or connection of these
Okay.
this symbol.
Which die goes to jail tonight?
Right?
Always
Who's,
good thought.
who's going in mental trash?
Oh, 10.
Oh, 16.
11.
Ooh.
Amity of VP.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Is it?
Okay. So
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, no, no.
Oh, no.
quit.
No.
Talk more
you
shit
guys have
about the
seen this symbol
flag.
a number of times. Wait, we might be good.
I think we're good. We were good for a second.
We had sound.
Oh.
We had sound.
I am blaming Matthew Mercer for this. Arbitrarily.
God damn you, Matthew!
He's overloading the internet. They're overloading the internet.
There's a
They're
threat
breaking the
to
internet.
gay cowboy status, and therefore,
How dare they?
They
Yeah.
could,
Yeah, you
they
know.
could have gay cowboys. They could have so many gay cowboys. We don't know.
it's true.
For like 2 hours.
They could be. Everybody is now playing a gay cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
Campaign 3 is all gay cowboys.
Ooh,
Anyway, so
I mean, we're already ahead
I would
of
be into
them.
that.
yeah.
Yeah, we are.
They copied us. Opal 2.0.
Rip.
Oops.
Uh,
Oops, all cowboys.
That's this game.
Okay.
That's the episode title.
Back to black.
So you guys have seen these symbols before on the ghouls, and you have not seen them anywhere else. However, I think it is probably reasonable at this point for those of you who've looked to assume that these symbols are malicious in origin or purpose, that they're not anything that's any good. That being said, everybody roll me a perception.
Booty.
17.
Ooh.
7.
15.
22.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, did you say
Uh,
everyone?
Yeah. I mean, unless you're really looking at your boots.
No, I am not, because that is a 21.
Hell yeah. All these
Willow
nerds
is
are
just
looking
really
at Fred Grab Magic.
distracted.
The two jocks are looking at everything else.
Right? Just sober and looking for stuff.
Who said anything
Um,
about sober?
Kinda sober and looking for stuff.
Ma'am, I am not here to pass judgment. However, if you'd like a cup of coffee and we could take a rest, it might be good for all of us.
No, I'm
considering...
good, preacher, and pulls out like the whiskey bottle from my.
At this point, Willow realizes she missed taco night. She's like, "Oh, tacos."
We did miss tacos. I would like a taco still. We never went. We just walked around the graveyard.
Now I feel worse.
Don't feel bad. Well, we waited for you.
Y'all can come by. I hate to invite you over, but I make killer tacos.
Amity, I am inclined to take you up on that. Can I do anything?
I mean, sure. I don't know what, but whatever. Yeah, it's potluck style.
Oh, all right. I'll bring tortillas if everyone wants to.
I mean, are they like homemade? Because I also, my great grandma's tortilla recipe kicks ass.
It's my great grandma's tortilla recipe too.
Oh no.
Well, now
so
it's
you both bring them, and then we taste them and figure out which is better.
I'm not trying to disrespect.
That is better because I was anticipating that we were going to have the grandma's fight, which I am here for, assuming they are living.
They are great like the life expectancy out here is like 45 years old. I don't know why you think they be living.
I mean, I don't know how long tieflings live. Is it longer than humans?
No.
No.
Anyway.
All I heard is we're eating tacos, which I feel like is a good priority for us to have. Is our DM frozen again?
Oh, that was so creepy.
That was some Mitch Hedrum stuff.
I'm really just adding to this spooky vibes tonight. I can usually hear you guys, so
All right.
thanks for sticking with me. So those of you who've rolled above a 15,
Except Willow. Willow is brushing dirt off her boots.
Willow's focused. She's reorienting herself. You notice that this same symbol is actually carved into the post on the building nearest you. Like so there's like a porch basically that has like posts on either side of it, and the post has like that same symbol carved into it.
Okay. Is this building a particular type of building? Is it a house? Is it a shop? Is it a religious institution? Is it a magic shop? Is it I'm trying to think of old Western things that are not outhouses.
A saloon, a general store.
So most of
shop.
Most of the immediate downtown. Yes.
Yes.
Most of the immediate downtown buildings that you're near are somewhat like in Blackriver, are kind of the assorted typical downtown establishments. So that'll be shops, sheriff's office, all that kind of stuff. It's mostly, let's say that you're probably closest to the one that Sylvie and Mal hid out in, which I believe was a tack shop or like
something like that, yeah.
Like grain, yeah. Just like farm goods, that kind of stuff.
Any on the nearby buildings, are there any other places that also have this symbol carved into them?
Yeah. So if Sylvie starts walking around looking for that same symbol, she would, as would anyone else who chooses to walk around and look, start finding the same sigil, carved into every single one of the buildings.
Is everyone else kind of done with this body? Has everyone like wandered off?
Mal is gonna do his usual, like put its arms across its chest and like line up his ankles and like, you know, kind of prepare him for what I'm assuming is going to be a fireball.
Willow is doing like the signs of the cross at all the wrong times and way too many. Like she thinks she's helping, but she's really not. She's just waiting to fireball.
He will
just
stop for a second and be like, it's like this.
Oh, it's not.
No, left and then right. Left and then right.
There are several of these bodies, Amity, if you would if you have an interest in a different one than the one they're fooling
okay.
around with.
If they're focused on this, I'm gonna walk to another body. Remembering that Vance said we should inspect the bodies better, and I'm just going to take out I have a dagger and open it up.
Ooh, okay. So,
Just some
what would you say? Yeah, I know this is some Amity forensics. Technically, this is a little bit of a throwback to our original one-shot. What would you say Amity's experience is with decay in terms of, like, recognizing, like, how old something is or how long it's been dead?
Like her thing is like necrotic damage a little bit, so I feel like not only has she like lived in the desert and seen a lot of dead things and likes mushrooms a lot, but that's like.
Do you have like a skull collection?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I agree with
yeah.
you.
There's definitely bones, but like she's also like field dressed a lot of animals, so this would not be like something out of like.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that Amity has good cause to kind of understand approximately, like has some experience kind of with seeing bodies and is not super put off by it. Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just kind of seeing what's up with like the inside of this body?
I would be seeing what's up. Like, does it look like a normal, like, decayed thing that has been brought back? Or is it, like, in some way more internally kept up magically, sort of, if that makes sense?
Mm-hmm. Okay, roll me I guess just an investigation.
Oh, that's... What number is that? That'll be an 11. An 11 investigation.
That's fine. So Amity opens up this body, and immediately can tell that this being has been decaying for quite a while. Probably a number of weeks. It's pretty gross in there. But she can also tell that it has been magically controlled and magically sort of suspended in a sort of...
Just like that.
Yeah.
Just
Suspended.
magically suspended.
Magically suspended.
Yep. So just an example.
Frozen in
He's just
time.
providing us with like a
Yeah.
Forever and always.
different methods of getting the same point across.
Yes. Oh man. I'm recapping very slightly. So the symbol is on every building.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Amity
Symbolize is on the cool.
autopsying this body right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I would
Like
assume.
full on cut it open.
Yeah, like, cutting open little...
How else are we supposed to figure out what's going on?
Crack the
Well,
sternum.
Well, because like, Lance was literally like, you need to inspect these bodies better at what...
Yeah.
Vance, not Lance.
That's okay.
Close enough.
We're close.
Right? Mostly that.
Isn't Lance a guy from Grey's Anatomy or something? Isn't that?
He's the Blue Paladin of Voltron for a while.
Oh, don't speak to me.
Okay. I will always speak to anyone about Voltron. It went off the rails a little bit at the end, but
Yes. Yeah.
Legendary Defenders.
Yes.
No, but it's just like, I thought there might be something inside, like a special marble.
A special marble.
Special marble. Very good.
Normal possession stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tail end of what I was going to say is that Amity can tell that now that you guys have ended the undead life of this creature, that it is going to continue decaying, probably until it goes back to dust.
Circle of life, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it moves around.
Somebody make a note of that for the playlist later.
It is noted. Amity, what are you seeing in there?
It's more dead now than it was a few moments ago. Something is keeping them suspended a little bit magically, but they're dead.
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to tell, well, what's keeping them open or keeping them up or alive. Undead-like. I don't know what's necromancy in them from...
I would guess it's a person, an alive person. And maybe it's this other priest you're talking about, and maybe we should just...
Go talk to him.
Yeah, kind of incline my head at the end of the street.
Yeah. I'll talk to him first. Thank you for taking care of this person. May they rest in peace, I suppose.
Is that Willow's signal, or are you talking to me?
I was talking to you for handling the body. I can get a little squeamish about these things.
Oh.
But it was good information to look for.
Thanks, I guess. Now I'm like dragging this by the collar to like the other body to drop it for Willow.
Okay. All right. He's just gonna let you do it. He's character growth. He's just gonna let you do the thing.
I think we... Okay.
All right, do we think we're going to be doing any more fighting out here?
Probably. Is this your last fireball? Because don't spend it on these.
Yeah.
I haven't fireballed anything yet today, but...
I mean...
I'm going to
I've been
say...
perfectly good.
I mean, the preacher's gonna talk to the priest, and then we're gonna have to fight more, because I'm pretty
Probably.
sure that priest is not a talking sort. They're more of a, like...
Probably a
murder, death,
and
ghoul sword.
Yeah, murder and sword.
Yeah.
And I also do think that fireball may be wasted on dead bodies. I'm going to say that. I feel like it hasn't been said to you yet.
No.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
I've just got like some flint if we want to like light 'em
Yeah,
up.
just like
We could literally drag them in any of these tinderbox structures that you all have in town and just let it go.
Don't you all think that maybe this chunk of Strathmore could go back into
That
Strathmore?
is...
No,
I feel like
I mean, I don't know how magic works. Maybe?
It could be reparable, and I would hate to see, well, these people's family members and an entire store, burn up. That we could bury them real quickly if we wanted to.
So maybe there's like an outhouse we can put them in and set that on fire.
That's not what I was suggesting, ma'am. For all that is holy.
For all that is holy, sir, let's go talk to this priest who's going to try and murder us.
Perhaps
that.
there is a graveyard where we could put the bodies respectfully.
Well, do we have that kind of time, though?
Disrespect.
Here's my
I'm about to set him on fire. Do I have anything fire?
To that point, you can see a church at the end of the street that has a graveyard in front of it. So,
Question for the DM.
yeah, yes. Is there an outhouse?
Yeah, no. I'm curious about like technology of our current game. Are lighters a thing or not?
When were lighters
That's
invented?
an excellent question. I'm about to find out.
1857.
Is that true? Oh, yeah. All right. Yes, you can have a lighter.
Okay.
Oh, is that?
Oh, Lord.
What year was
Seems
it?
like a terrible idea.
Oh no, this is
1823, supposedly. Although
that was a pretty solid guess.
Fun. Yeah.
That was a pretty good one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's probably more of a like kind of Zippo style
Hell
than
yeah.
it is like a modern lighter, but sure.
I thought
Fascinating.
Willow had problems with fires. Wait till you see the monk.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the monk basically just takes a swallow of whiskey and like takes out a.
Oh, are you gonna Xena it? You're just gonna Xena spit fire at this?
I feel like that would be something that would be within her wheelhouse of knowledge.
Okay. Are you
alive.
arguing a performance roll for this?
Hell yeah, I am.
Sure. Fine. You know what?
Yeah.
I'd love to see it.
Guidance.
For realsies?
I mean, if you take out whiskey, I feel like I would take it from you and touch your hand.
All right.
And guidance you and also take a swig.
Not good.
No. We're both on fire.
Yeah, that's a
What
six.
does that
That's
mean?
a 6.
A 6. All right. I think you. With a 6, I think you kind of like choke a little bit on the whiskey and kind of fuck it up.
Mhm.
You're not lighting yourself on fire or like killing anybody, but it kind of just lightly singes like an arm.
That's fair.
One eyebrow. Can we get one eyebrow gone?
Like the intent is there, but kind of doesn't light anything up.
I've never seen that one before.
That was less impressive than I've previously seen.
Miss Dawson, I do not. For all that is holy, please treat these bodies with respect.
This has never happened to me before.
It's alright. It happens to everybody. Can we get a move on?
There's
Performance anxiety, you know.
Yeah.
It's not something to be ashamed of, but can we please keep going?
We really do need to go.
Lead the way, preacher.
All right. Are we taking care of these bodies first?
just
Legitimate question.
pour some whiskey on them and we'll light them on fire and
Well,
we'll
hang
go.
on. Let me grab the bad whiskey if I'm going to do that.
Yes, please.
Can I sacred flame all of them? Hand wave. Take care of it.
Could have put them in an outhouse.
Is Sacred Flame actual fire? I thought that was
It is
like, radiant
actual
damage.
fire.
Okay.
Well, it is radiant damage, yeah,
radiant.
but
Yeah.
it's
I was like, all I have is
flame-like
Eldritch
radiance.
Blast, which is Force, which just seems just more disrespectful.
Okay,
Flame-like
flame
radiance.
like radiance kind of sounds like light.
Outhouse is sounding better
No,
and better, eh?
I think it's cool.
Methane.
Gather them up, I will fireball them.
I
Stop
personally, as the
fireballing
DM,
things unnecessarily.
I am ruling that Sacred Flame is actually light, is not fire.
Okay, all right. In that case, I think Mel's just gonna let them do whatever the hell they want and
Claire, come on
walk
with the whiskey. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Claire grabs some of the bad whiskey and dumps it on some of the bodies. Just enough to... And then
Get it going.
lights it.
Smells great. Smells like the worst barbecue on.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to
Tasty.
Long pork. Perfect.
Sure. So y'all have started a bonfire in the middle of town out of corpses. Good job.
Great.
Willow's got her cards and she's made a little fan and she's like, oh.
Well, what's next? What's next, gang?
Shall
To
we?
the church.
Yeah, Mal is gonna kind of like straighten his little outfit and straighten his collar and clutch his Bible to his chest and, head towards the church.
Yep, that Bible really ups the respectability of corpse burner.
He says nothing.
Well, in his defense, he wasn't the one who did it. But still. Come on. And she'll just clap the preacher on the back. And then kind of pushing him forward towards the doors.
Yeah,
A little bit faster.
He's sure going.
All right, so you guys head down the dirt road in the middle of town towards this. It stands a little apart from some of the other buildings because there is a churchyard in front of it that is fenced and has a number of various tombstones, that kind of stuff. It's a simple whitewashed church. It was probably once in pretty good condition, although it seems like a lot of the buildings in this town have taken kind of a beating recently, which is not that surprising given all that's happened. And as you guys approach the churchyard, there's no one in it. There are no ghouls or anything, but you do see rising up kind of in the far side of the churchyard in the center, a statue of what must have once been an angel, but now her head and her wings are missing, ripped from her body, and discarded at her feet. And if you look at the church, its twin doors are kind of hanging sideways on their hinges, rather mangled. And through them you can kind of see a gloomy, watery interior. And that's about it.
Before we go inside, Sylvie's gonna just take a quick look around outside of this building too for any sign of that symbol.
All right.
Buildings.
So
Claire would probably follow Sylvie. Investigating the
yeah,
outside.
just poking around. So it's actually kind of eerily silent in this part of town. Not that it's been noisy elsewhere, but there's kind of that hush that sometimes comes with being near a church. And you guys do not find any of that symbol on the outside of the building. Nor do you find anything else that seems particularly out of place.
Alright. Head back to the doors, assuming that the others, if they haven't gone in already, are hanging out there.
Willow is sticking close to the preacher.
I think he sort of very lightly touches the center of your back, Willow, and goes, if you don't mind keeping a little bit of a distance, I'm going to see if I can, draw the priest out, perhaps.
You sure?
Well, I think he might be maybe behind the altar or something, but...
You sure you don't want to... You sure you don't want me nearby in case, Yeah, in case you want a quick exit?
No, if anything's wrong with him, I'm more than equipped to deal with it.
Okay.
Okay. And I think he's gonna take a big deep breath and walk through the church doors and look and see if there's any holy water near the front, as there sometimes is, and if so, grab some. And if not, he's gonna walk straight down to the altar and see if he can find that symbol anywhere in here.
So there is kind of a freestanding basin that he can reasonably assume probably had holy water in it at some point. It only has a little bit of liquid left in the bottom, and it seems a little gray.
He will not touch it.
It seems old.
Okay.
Stale, perhaps. But as Malcolm sort of picks his way through these doors and enters the church, it's dimly lit. It's not dark, but it's certainly none of the lights are on. And it was much like the exterior of their church, probably once very well kept, but has certainly seen better days. There are a dozen or so pews that line the walls on either side of a center aisle that leads down to the altar. And above the altar, where you can reasonably guess there may once have stood a cross, is that same symbol painted very large in a dark reddish brown that sort of drips down the wall. For the chat, it's this symbol, but big. And as his eyes become more accustomed to the dark, he also notices a single figure who seems to be sitting in the front left pew nearest to the altar.
Great. Hi, bud. And it's out of character.
Moment.
That is out of character.
No, that's what you said. It's happening. Roll initiative.
Yep. 100%.
Is this figure breathing?
You're about 60 feet away, so it's a little hard to tell.
Mal will look behind him at the party and kind of put his eyes over each one of them and kind of put a hand up, and then very slowly pick his way over to this figure.
Does the party see the figure?
Just to get close enough to see if he's breathing. So, like, I guess within, 30 feet.
I mean, is everybody doing a little, around the door?
Head, stack of heads.
Little stack of heads?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, if you guys are looking into the church deliberately, which it sounds like you probably are, then you also can see that symbol painted at the end, as well as presumably that sort of head and shoulders of a figure sitting in that front pew.
Could Willow hold a Eldritch Blast in case something attacks Mal?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sylvie's got
pardon that.
hands on the pistols at her hip. For sure.
Cool.
Just in case.
Claire's walking in.
Oh,
Amity would also walk in.
Oh, he said
God damn
not
it,
to go
Willow.
in.
I will go just inside the doors.
Yeah.
Are all of you guys trying to be stealthy?
No.
Or are you just kind of like, what's up?
Well,
I mean,
Claire would
no.
move quietly.
Yeah.
Amity is upright and unconcerned, walking in as the third person.
Willow's not moving. She's still at the door because Mal told her not to come in.
Oh, Willow. Okay, so Mal is kind of leading the charge here, and everybody is sort of creeping in behind him, it sounds like. With appropriate caution and hands on weapons. As you guys move down the aisle, the figure in the front looks abruptly to the right, back at you. And you become aware of a sort of broad-statured man with gray hair that's swept backwards off his face. And he's wearing a very tattered black suit. And as he turns to look at you, you can see the white collar at his throat and a black splash of old blood matted into his hair.
Like head hair or
Head hair. Yeah, there's blood on the side of his head.
okay, like head wound blood or
a-
like splatter blood.
Yeah.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Please go ahead, answer that question first. I'm sorry.
It is a large quantity of blood that seems more consistent with a head wound than it does with a splatter.
Happy priest.
Is he breathing?
Why don't you roll me perception?
Okay. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's a lot better. 10.
Not that you can tell.
Think Mal is gonna, as long as he doesn't seem to get up or be awful, I think Mal is gonna go sit next to him.
He does not seem aggressive as Mal approaches him, but he does sort of look between Mal and the rest of the party, and there's something very unsettling about the way that his attention focuses on you. It is very focused, but almost too focused, like too intense, and it doesn't seem like he's quite blinking enough or like moving quite right. But he does ask, he says, "What are you doing here?"
I think Mal is gonna sit next to him on the pew and then turn around and look at everybody and do one of these, like shake his head real fast. And then reach out and touch his thigh or his hand. And if he does not appear to be alive, is gonna cast Gentle Repose, which is it would protect him from further decay, and he cannot become undead if he is not already undead.
Let me look up this spell real fast.
I can read it to you if you want me to.
Why don't you read the spell? Let's see.
You touch a corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and cannot become undead. It also effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead, since days spent under the influence of the spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as Raise Dead.
You attempt to cast this spell, but understand that nothing happens because this is not a corpse or remains.
Does my hand go through him?
No, you can touch him.
It's clammy.
Warm.
Okay.
He does.
How's he react to this as Mal sort of goes and like moves his hand off of it, but tries to maintain his composure?
It seems for a beat or two as though he's waiting for a response, because he did ask you a question. Who are you?
He's gonna go, can the rest of the party hear me? Oh no.
Uh-oh. Okay. I think we're good.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're fine.
It sounds to me like Willow was sort of standing by the door, so it depends on how loud Mal is speaking. Like, if he's whispering, then certainly not.
Okay.
Those who are closer, I would reasonably guess could.
Okay.
But the construction of this cathedral, is it very echoey?
It's basically a big open kind of room-ish.
Okay.
Here, I can pop you guys into the map if you want to
Oh,
see it.
no.
Oh!
I'm about to do that.
I was not. That was not a roll initiative. I was just saying, like, if you want to see the interior of this space, I have a few maps.
No take back.
Now they want to see it.
Give me that map.
The people want to know.
The people want to know. The inquiring minds.
Have you ever seen the rain?
Oh boy.
Somebody needs to be keeping track of songs, please.
Well, it's got to be you, right?
Yeah. Well done.
Let me.
God damn it.
I know.
All right.
Everyone who realizes they just gave themselves responsibility.
Okay, I'm moving everybody onto the map.
All right.
Ooh. look at that map.
Okay.
That's a tasty map.
Let's
Malcolm
fight
is-
this dude.
Like over here.
Over there. He's doing great. He's doing great. Okay.
Everybody put yourself where you think you
Fuck 'em
are.
up.
Oh, I'm not.
This is not a roll initiative. This is just you guys
We're
can
hanging out.
visualize the
Hanging out.
space.
So
Both the doors were off the hinges, correctly? Or-
They're
hanging.
sort of half on the hinges. They're like hanging at an angle.
She's going to pretend like this is cover, and she's kind of like
Right.
peering in.
Okay.
So the two at the front. Oh, the two at the front are.
I feel like we were making in.
Yeah, I think
Make
Claire
your
was
way.
over here.
Yeah,
you guys
I
should
would've-
have control over your tokens, but
Been right behind you.
Yeah, it'd still be staying back here though.
I feel
Okay.
like also once the priest started talking to
But maybe.
the other priest,
Other
I probably would have like reached forward and grabbed Claire's belt, just that thing where you're like, don't go forward further.
But she wants to punch a preacher. This is her favorite activity. You can't stop this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'd still be like, let's just wait and see. Hold her back.
It's been a while.
was there
since
something
I
you
punched
wanted to-
something.
Just, it's been like 25 minutes.
just it's those
literally.
white collars. They just really set off. So, Malcolm, what was it that you wanted to say?
Before anybody gets close enough to hear, I think Mal would like look at him and kind of it just say like look at his collar and then like touch his own and like touch the cross that he wears around his neck and just go soy Padre Jericho los Santos. And I need to know what happened here.
He looks Mal kind of up and down, especially at the collar, and it does seem that he's understood him. But he pauses, sort of briefly thinking, and he sort of goes, I loved her.
Ooh. Mal is gonna look up at where the crucifix should be and then back at him and go, is that why you did that?
He looks up at the symbol and back to Mal, kind of just following Mal's gesture, but like a little slow and kind of a little jerky, the way that his movements are moving. And he sort of blinks and he goes, yes, I loved her and she died. And I prayed over her body for 100 days and 100 nights until I fell asleep. And in my dreams, an angel came, but not an angel at all, and told me that I could have her back.
How close is the party?
I don't know, how close is the party?
Are they in hearing distance at this point?
He is speaking at a normal volume, so probably yes.
So Claire
Probably not
and
Willow,
Abby,
but probably everyone else.
definitely.
I mean, I think Willow could probably hear him.
Okay.
So is everybody just kind of in the middle of the church going, ooh.
Did the angel put the town here?
There wasn't an angel. It was something else, but it told me that in exchange for 100 souls, that she could come back to me.
And did you try?
I did more than try.
I don't know what else to ask this guy.
DM question.
Yes.
Approximately how many ghouls did we see when we were overrun and Nikolai transported us away?
If this is something that Claire is considering, it is fairly reasonable that the number of ghouls that you've seen total might be around 100. Or like getting pretty close to it.
Yeah.
And we've killed maybe 20.
Yeah, I think you've killed something in like 2025.
Cool.
So
Mal's gonna put his hand up to make sure that nobody else keeps coming into the church because I think there might be some in here. And he's gonna look at him and go, is the angel still here? Oh no. Oh no, I fear a yes.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
I told you there is no angel. It's Enoch.
Oh no.
It's creepier. It's creepier when it's like this.
Yep, that's right.
It comes to the screen. Ah!
It's the rain girl.
Oh no!
Travis screaming in the background.
Here. It's the real problem.
Ooh.
There was something.
Hello?
Okay, I think we're good.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. This
Hello.
is just this is additional spooky theming for the evening.
It's very spooky.
Yeah, it's
really
bad.
freaking me
It's
out.
bad. I like it.
Preacher, ask him where his lady friend is now.
I'm getting to it.
Enoch is here everywhere. He watches the town.
Enoch.
And that's Enoch's symbol up there.
Yes. He places it on everything that he owns.
You know you can't be doing that, right?
He kind of gives you a look that is not particularly friendly. What are you talking about?
Does he own her now?
I don't. He's starting to seem agitated as he thinks about that question. I don't know. The thing that came back, it wasn't her. Went.
Can you say that one more time?
I don't. The thing that came back, it wasn't her. And I don't know where she went.
What came back?
Are you looking for...
Is that Amity saying that?
That would be like a quiet, like whispered question, not really being part of the conversation, but like needing to know.
He does turn his head and kind of look directly at Amity in like a super weird, kind of slightly jerky way. I don't know. Whatever crawled into her bones was not right.
No, Father, they never come back right, do they?
I don't. I loved her.
I'm so sorry.
He's kind of acting a little progressively weirder and more agitated the more you talk about her, or every time you mention her, he's kind of like seemingly upset about it.
Who's her?
His girlfriend.
I know,
Don't.
but I feel like we should get a name.
Was it not enough?
No.
Wait, no, that's the bad guy.
Enough is the bad guy. Possessive one with.
And I hear you. Are you speak whispering loud enough for Mal to hear you?
I mean, it's like an empty church, probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
Okay.
It's just your.
Have you ever tried whispering in a church before? It does not work.
It's impossible. He's gonna go.
Not doable.
What was her name, Father?
Name was Joanna. And she was beautiful.
I think Mal just looks at him very sadly, and then sort of looks at the party and nods as if like, is there anything else you want to talk to him about? Telepathically.
I, Sorry, what was that?
I feel like it got asked at one point, but was there a "where is she now" question?
He said he doesn't know.
He doesn't know, but like, where is the last place you saw her in any form?
He sort of blinks and twitches and acts very strange for a couple
It's like that.
moments.
Like that.
I can you hear me now?
Yeah. I know.
I tried to burn her after to send that creature to hell like the rest of this town. But it didn't burn. Not right.
Where?
Just here in the basement.
The church basement.
And what happened when you tried to lay her to rest, I suppose? When she didn't burn.
It turned into a creature of bone and ash and flame that I don't know. He's getting like, he starts like kind of twitching a little bit. like it seems like he's like trying to remember, and that like as he remembers, it's kind of fucking him up.
Yeah.
Looking around, is there like obviously anywhere another door out of this room?
So there are. Yeah, so there are 2 doors kind of on either side of the raised altar area.
Yes.
That you could reasonably guess probably led back into a back part of the church, especially given that you circled the church and know its size.
So I'm just gonna inch a little further.
I could
in.
bring her here if you want me to.
I think that's all right, Father.
No, I think he should absolutely bring her.
Is she in the basement?
Would not let him bring her here.
He's sort of struggling to answer that question. No, maybe sometimes I don't know if she's still here.
What if we just lit the whole building on fire?
No guarantee that it
sure
would
it
solve
would
the problem.
It would solve the problem of us having to go into the basement, which I'm not fucking doing.
Willow?
He's got 2 cards ready.
Preacher? Malcolm?
This player is like, oh, we're fucking going into that basement.
I also assume we're going down there, but it seems like a very bad idea.
It'll be fine.
This player dropped half her deck of cards, which was very in character and very the player.
And the person.
Is there any... Does he seem to have any more information in him? Like, does he seem to be, like, losing it fast?
Yes. So if Malcolm's really kind of trying to keep an eye on him and be like, what's up with this dude? It's becoming very evident that he will not be able to answer. It's unlikely he'll answer that many more of your questions. He is becoming like very, very agitated. I know I keep fucking using that word, but it's you're kind of getting to the end here. You can reasonably guess.
Okay.
Joanna, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. Is there anything else someone wants to ask this gentleman?
No, there's nothing that I'd like to ask that gentleman.
I think Mel is gonna sort of hold on to his arm and look at him and I am very sorry.
He doesn't really say anything. He sort of looks down at your hand and like really sort of jerkily up at your face. And he gets up very abruptly and kind of jerks back from you and looks at everybody. Don't touch her. You can't have her.
Okay,
Mal's gonna her anymore.
Mal's gonna get up and kind of put both of his hands up and go, "It's all right."
Would she want to see you like this, Father? Would she want you to have done all of this?
he looks directly at Sylvie and kind of pauses and then just makes a very human but very sad, really kind of wailing noise. And he holds out his hands and casts...
Damn it.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I firmly resolve with the help of thy grace to do penance in my life. Amen.
Not to be too metagamey, but I do believe Miss Willow was holding an Eldritch Blast.
She did. It was in event of somebody trying to harm Malcolm.
That's true.
Yes. So
How aggressive is the spell?
what he actually does is he casts a wall of fire behind himself. So sort of up on the altar. So it basically is blocking all of you and him into the core part of the church so that you can no longer see the altar or the doors on behind it. And if anybody is within 10 feet, which I think is only Malcolm,
Great.
then we'll get to that. But why don't we all make sure you're in roll 20 and perhaps roll initiative?
The only good roll I'll have ever.
Well, love to hear a group of ooh.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 19 and I have no bonuses to initiative.
Willow's not
Natural
doing hot tonight, guys.
20.
That dice
Nice.
is getting retired for the evening.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
We're at a 21.
Oh, hey, same.
You go to timeout, buddy. Oh, wait. You get to go to dice jail.
Ooh.
That's a cute dice jail.
What?
Look
Show
at
me the
that.
dice jail.
Oh.
That's
Ooh.
super cute.
That is a dice sack.
That was one of our giveaways during the St. Jude.
Yeah.
I got
I
one
love
of the
it.
test ones.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that
see.
reminds me.
That's
I
awesome.
have one of
remember.
those.
Yes.
Wow.
There you
No.
go.
For the uninitiated, back in May, we did a St. Jude charity stream marathon and
Yeah.
did streams every single week, and it was
It was great.
wonderful. And
No, it wasn't
yeah,
test one. I donated. I showed up saying I want it.
I think that was
That's the way to
No,
be.
that was one of the ones that was rainbow, but like I didn't have the color set up.
Oh, that's
quite
right.
Right, and so it ends up just looking
Oh,
like a
yeah.
flame.
But it was my kind of rainbow though. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it was
got the purple.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. All right. So 25 to 20.
21.
Ooh, Sylvie's on it today.
Amity is
19 to
also
15.
21, but
Yeah,
apparently
Amity.
was muted or something.
Oh,
20,
okay.
It says a 21. But I'm sure Sylvie's dex is higher because I have a +1.
+5.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
Quick
Sylvie.
draw.
All right. So, Amity also 21.
Mhm.
Guess that's a pass.
I'm 19. Sorry.
Oh,
You cut out
okay.
very briefly. Yeah.
Oops, 19.
I apologize. 14 to 10. And 9 to 5.
9.
Okay. Claire, 9. Willow, 5. So, he does this. Willow, you were holding that Eldritch Blast. Does Willow deem this as harmful to Mal? Like, would she let the Eldritch Blast off at this point?
In the event Mal gets hurt, so is Mal close enough to the fire where he's getting hurt?
So, yes. Let me actually, I can do a little fun doodle. On
I would
here to
say
make
this is your call, but
a
I would say a giant wall of fire would be seen as an act of aggression. Like very few.
I think so,
instances
too.
would be- Okay,
yeah,
so
I wanted to give you the opportunity to make your decisions, but I think I would
She's-
agree that it's aggressive in nature.
she's impulsive. She'd shoot.
Okay, So I will give you that initial bonk for him. But before we do that, let me. I believe that Mal.
I was here. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like just barely within 10 feet. So.
About to take some damage.
Gotta take a little bit of damage. Mal winces and is scorched. Let's see. You have to make a dexterity saving throw, actually.
Okay.
Be nimble, preacher.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh,
I have a +0, but I got a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
you, dude. You were tuned in, you were focused, you were like, oh, this is about to go down.
Yeah. Can I do a thing?
You can't do a thing. You are going to take half of the damage.
Okay.
So you will take half of 25.
Okay. When a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me, would you rule that the wall of fire is a target other than me?
No. It's not really... I mean, it's not an attack on anything per se. He has just sort of put a wall of fire there.
Okay.
And you did take damage from it, but it's other than you, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to bonk him with my reaction.
No, I don't think in this case. He didn't attack anybody specifically.
Okay. In that case, cool. Now it's gonna take how much?
Half of 25, so it'll be 12.
Holy fucking shit! Okay.
Mal
cool.
leaps over the pew and gets his coattails singed.
Sure. Can I
Or
summon my
whatever.
spiritual weapon anyway?
Well, it is not your turn.
Okay.
But yes, you may do so on your turn.
Alright.
Willow, are you Eldritch Blasting this dude?
I am Eldritch Blasting this dude.
He's kind of like, he's actually kind of over here now. There you go.
And that's the 2 shots, correct? Or is it just the 1 shot since it's a held action?
I believe because the spell is multiple beams that happen at the same time, right?
Okay.
So I would give you
I will-
both.
That is an 18 and a 23.
All right. Let me not lose his character sheet. Those both hit.
I've never worked with Wall of Fire before, but our side does damage, correct? Can you walk through it?
So, Wall of Fire. One side of the wall, so your side, deals fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall or inside the wall. If you try to walk through the wall, you'll also take damage, yeah.
Okay, I would
It's
like to push
fire.
him into the wall.
Okay. Okay.
She just initially wants to get him away, so I'll say the first one, so he goes back 10 feet into it. So I will roll damage. Unless you'd say that she would push him the entire way.
Well, 10 feet. Here we go. So he kind of gets pushed up against the pulpit thing that's here, and does take fire damage. So let me roll that.
I will grab my damage dice.
So he will take 21 fire damage, and he makes a guttural screaming sound at being roasted like this and pushed up against the pulpit, and now he is now kind of smoldering. How much damage does your Eldritch Blast do?
21 force damage.
Ooh, good for you. Is that combined?
Yes.
Okay. So he's sort of snarling and looking kind of rough here, just because you both force damaged him and shoved him into a firewall. So this puts us at the top of the order. Sylvie, what's up?
DM,
Yes.
isn't Wall of Fire a concentration?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Oh, a little buddy.
So I rolled 21, so that would be 10 for me. Unless what was the fire damage that he took half on?
He took the full fire damage, and he actually wait. Yeah, he took the full fire damage. And what was your question?
Oh, I was just saying that
Only
I
one
didn't do
from
enough
you, right?
damage. Yeah, but so half of that would be 10. So he didn't take enough for me to go over the. Yeah. When it would concentrate, it's half the damage, or it's 10.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were asking a completely unrelated question. Thank you.
No, sorry, I could have been more clear.
No, you're totally fine. We're all working here together.
Playing with fire.
Playing with fire.
Let's see. Yeah, we're good. So, Sylvie, what's up?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot. I was ready to draw the pistol, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And take one step up just to get a slightly better shot, and then pew pew. Pew. All right, first one is gonna be a natural 1. Fuck that.
Oh, no.
Goodbye. Second one. That's better. That's gonna be a dirty 20. For the second shot.
Dusty is
Ooh.
frozen.
That will do it.
Cool. And 15 points of damage on that second shot.
All right.
It was such a pretty die too, the one that did the natural one. So rude.
But
Not fair.
it'll statistically come back. Just keep rolling it.
Yeah.
No.
Right? Right?
I certainly hope so.
I also
That's it for
certainly
me.
hope so. Oh, it's me. Oh no.
Oh no.
I know.
Also, I may have just ordered a new set of Sylvie dice like 5 minutes ago.
What'd you get?
It's a wooden set, finally.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Oh yeah. I need to get a wooden Malcolm set so bad.
Wooden dice.
So pretty.
Hey, can't wait to see
Give
him.
me those neutral tones
Yes.
Yeah.
for this gal.
Red.
What was the call on the wall of fire? What was the call on the wall of fire? Is
Wait,
it down? Is it gone?
It's still up. It's just
Still up.
It was a 10 concentration check.
I see.
And now we
And then there'll
do
be
just
another
have
one
frozen Dusty.
after. Yeah, we do.
Let's have a frozen
Yep.
master.
I mean, I'm not going to do damages, so if Dusty can hear us, I can just go along with my turn where I'm still gripping the back of Claire's belt and just gonna cast protection from good and evil.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I will message that to the DM. Does that require a selection of any kind?
No, it does not. I will read it. Oh
no!
Extra R.I.P.
Oh,
R.I.P.
And then we'll all just be weird in the windows, but protection from good and evil is... Wait, which way do you... Oh, look, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm in Dusty's spot. Perfect.
So go this way, then.
Yeah.
Jess, we are very close at the 2-hour mark. Would this be a good time to?
let's just let's take a break. Let me come up with a code and
This combat is brought to you by.
I'm the captain now.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Fireball!
Wall of fire.
Oh yeah, fire! It's just everything's on fire. The church is on fire.
Church on fire. Church on fire. Church on fire.
Church on fire.
These prayers are lit.
I've got something. It's not particularly funny, but it's fine. So if you would like a chance to win a set of Claire dice, so
They're pretty.
some
They're
pretty,
real pretty.
They got like they're like gray and this like tan color with red, like pearly
Those are such
red.
perfect,
They're
good
really
cowboy
good.
dice.
They're real
Yeah.
good.
Sounds weird, but it looks good.
Yeah, it looks real good. If you would like that, then enter Joanna into the chat.
Joanne.
Jolene.
I know, I've been singing Jolene in my head the whole time.
I'm begging.
I'm begging of you, please don't touch my man.
So if you would like a chance to win that,
Too late. I did. He brought it on himself.
Enter Joanna into the chat. We're going to take a quick break. Hopefully we'll figure out some of our technical difficulties during that time, and we'll be back with more combat. So
Combat.
bye for
I'm
now.
in charge.
We'll be back. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. I hope it is.
Yeehaw!
It's clearly not. You got your wish, Dusty.
If y'all heard these goons talking about cats licking their butts on stream, then I hope you enjoyed that. But anybody who has a cat probably understands.
I mean, and also, you didn't have to re-bring it up. No.
You know what? Sometimes you gotta own your mistakes, and then you just make a joke out of it, and people can't roast you.
Yeah, something about licking butthole. That's fine.
There you go.
Works
All right. Thank you, chat. I am now plugged directly into my modem, so we'll see if it helps. Hopefully it does. Everybody, please knock on wood for me. And it looks like the keyword was Joanna, so please type that into the chat for a chance to win some... Oh, yeah. Serenade us. There you go. Vic, I think that goes on the list.
Little Rosanna for you.
Y'all, I can't do this while I DM. Somebody's got to keep track for me.
You need to give me ownership of the playlist. You need to give it to me so that I can just...
Fine. All right, we got another entry. All lowercase, please type Joanna in. This is your last chance. We will be drawing that very soon for a set of clear dice. Thank you, Princess Lady Bro, also for typing all that into the chat so that folks can see it.
Yes.
And I'm feeling good. Let's try it.
We ready? All right.
I'm feeling good.
Doing
Let's
the
do
thing. Yo, Salt the Geek.
Hey.
Congrats.
I always read that as Salt the Geek. And
I did too.
Wait,
Sal
it's not
the
Salt?
Geek.
No, it's Sal, I
Sal the
believe.
Geek.
Oh.
We all learned.
Yeah.
We can all
It's
read.
not Salt Bay, it's Sal Bay. All right, I don't know what I'm talking about at this point.
It's Sal to Bay.
All right.
Sal
there you
to
go.
Bay.
So, babe.
Sal, if you could chat, put something in the chat so I can click on your name so that I can slide into your DMs.
Slide in on it.
Here on Gut Punch, we like to consensually slide into people's DMs to give them sweet prizes.
And to have Remy bark.
Yeah, Remy's
Remy makes his voice heard.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Remy,
ready
feel
for this
approval
for
right
the
there.
season.
Look, I didn't vote for them.
He's like, I wanted the dice to eat, like snacks.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yep.
Tasty.
He was
So before the break, our party encountered a very spooky priest in this church, and all did not seem well with him. They got a few answers, perhaps, but he did kind of go a bit off the deep end at repeated mentions of a woman that he loved named Joanna. He has cast Wall of Fire, just feeling spicy right off the bat, and our players are currently in combat. So let me make sure I still have Roll20 open. That would be helpful. Yes, I do. And I believe Amity cast Protection of Good and Evil on Claire, correct?
Yeah.
did. The rule is it has to be a bonus action spell for me to then cast.
If you want to cast a bonus action after you've used your action to cast a spell, it has to be a lower spell level than the one that you cast originally.
No, it has,
And
like,
it has
to
to
be
be
a
a
cantrip.
It can be a bonus action cantrip,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just
Then I will,
it can't be anything else.
Okay, cool. I will cast Shillelagh. I also love Luna's little demon eyes that are going on right now. Just like, I have finished
right now.
licking my butthole, and now I'm haunting your dreams.
She's midnight mass right now.
Yeah. She's
She'll be
vibing.
asleep shortly. Don't worry.
Well, sometimes she sleeps with her eyes open, so
Yeah, she does.
it's anybody's game.
She does
I'll
do that.
never fucking sleep. That's the other part of that song. So I have cast Shillelagh. I have protection from good and evil. Claire, I will be done with my turn in this haunted church.
As the Claire in question, what does protection from good and evil do?
You're gonna make me read things? Okay. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants you several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is... You have advantage on saving throws if you have those things on you. Okay. But that seems like a moot point since you're not already charmed or frightened or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So, cool. Fantastic. That puts us at Malcolm.
Ooh, okay. I would love to sorry, hold on. Yeah, I would love to spiritual weapon on top of this MFer, please.
All right.
That would be great. Actually, never mind. Just kidding. Is this creature an undead?
Yes. I think you could at this point reasonably...
Okay.
I mean, you were sitting right next to the dude and he had a bullet wound in his head.
He did have a bullet wound in his head, which was fun. It was great. It was wonderful. In that case, yes, I am going to smack him, in fact, with a spiritual weapon. Let's no, I don't want to use the 3rd level. I would like to, but like I'm not going to. So we're gonna do a 2nd level, and that is a sorry. It's a 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Shit. Okay. Either way, my spiritual weapon is still up. But I would like to use my action to channel Divinity Turn Undead, which means that he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw of a DC 14.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. He rolled a 16.
Okay. He saved. Never mind. He is not a CR beneath 2, is he?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Never hurts to ask.
It never hurts to ask.
No,
However,
it never
I've
hurts
done
to
nothing with my turn.
Not with an AC above 15.
Nope.
Yeah, he briefly kind of twitched and looked at you and then sort of shrugged off your attempt to send him scurrying.
All right, Malcolm feels bad for him, so that's all I got.
It's fair.
If I'm gonna move back to get a little closer to people. I'm gonna move there, and that's gonna be my turn. That's it.
Okay, that's perhaps for the best. You should not be closer than 10 feet to that fire.
I will not be closer than 10 feet to that fire.
And that makes it his turn. Let's see. So he sort of howls at all of you. He's sort of kind of howling Joanna's name intermittently with some kind of like, I don't knows and I'm sorry's, and kind of it's not really sensible at this point. And he summons, sort of, not really summons, but like out of him comes pouring a cloud of flies that surround his person by about 5 feet in any direction.
This is some mummy shit.
I do not like this.
I'm getting scared.
Did he start his turn in the fire? Does that do something?
He did, but wall of fire, other than like when you first enter it, is when you end your turn. So he is going to step forward and surround himself in flies. Buzz, buzz.
Flies catch fire. They start their turn in the fire.
A few of them on the back end probably do get a little singed.
Yes. Great. I'll take it.
Very good.
There are plenty of them to make up for it, but there are a few flies buzzing around. And he is going to... Let's see.
Question: we haven't gotten a long rest, correct?
No.
We had a fight. We walked up the street.
That's right.
We
Now
had a
we're
fight.
here.
We walked up the street. We fought again, and now we're in this church. Love
Yeah.
to see it. It's been a fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's early in the morning. Y'all
been
took like a
a day
little
and a
hour
half.
rest at some point,
That's right.
but it's
Yeah.
not feeling so good at this point.
It's gonna be fine, guys.
Gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Sure.
Sure it will be fine.
Sure.
Y'all out of key points?
No,
Oh, buddy.
I'm not out of key points, but
Yeah,
Oh,
almost.
'cause you had that
almost
fight,
lost last.
didn't you?
I
oh,
also
no.
had the 1v1 thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna hold up his hands and cast Blight. on-
Counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, was I supposed to announce that before you said the spell?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Now it's a reaction.
Yep. I think Counterspell just happens, right? Oh no,
It's-
DC
I have the
10
levels on all
plus the spell's
levels.
level. And
If
so
the
I really
spell that
shit.
you're countering is the same level or lower as your counter spell, then it just automatically does it.
Yep.
If
All right,
the
well-
spell you're countering is
Yes.
higher, then you have to roll.
Okay, Willow, she casts at the 3rd level.
okay,
So
so
if it's
you're
higher
gonna roll against DC 14.
Do I get to add anything?
It just using your spellcasting ability. I believe warlocks are charisma casters, so
They are. So that's my modifier, so
So-
it'd be 4.
Yeah.
Yes.
19!
All right. So Willow says, "Not today, Satan," and counter
Literally.
spells this dude. Yeah, in the middle of his spell casting, and basically just kind of blasts that spell out of his proverbial hands. And he gives Willow a real dirty look about it. But that is, let's see. He's gonna actually move over here. And that is okay, we're good. And that's going to be his turn. So that puts us at Claire.
Yeah, it does. Pop, pop.
It fucking does.
Hell yeah.
So if you enter into his cloud of flies,
Uh-huh.
you are going to take 5 poison damage.
Ugh, bring it.
Oh.
Are they like undead flies?
They're real bitey. They're real big mean horse flies, and they're real spicy.
Ooh, no.
Don't
Horse
like it.
flies, that's
Gross.
you're on your own. I back up.
It's fine with dissecting a body, but flies,
I mean,
Nice.
mood.
Got some bad news for you about
Yeah.
dead bodies. There's a lot of bugs.
Well, I mean, but like they want the body more than they want you.
So I rolled 2 16, so that would make a 23 and a 23 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, all right, Claire.
Actually, so okay, yeah. 9 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one. That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage on the second one. I'm gonna move him back 5 feet because of my crusher feat.
Okay.
Which does that put him back in range of the wall of fire?
Technically, yes.
So he has re-entered the range of wall of fire.
played himself with this one.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. He can make a dexterity saving. Wait, never mind. I'm reading the spell. Okay, he is going to take 18 fire damage.
How's he looking?
Like pretty bad, but he's not on death's door.
Neat. I will
Are you sure?
move forward and I will flurry of blows this man.
All right.
That one will miss, but will a 21 hit
Yes.
for another 8 points of bludgeoning damage?
Oh, Claire. At it again.
And stunning strike.
All right. Claire just got in with all these horseflies and went, ugh. And then just punching.
She's not even trying to hit him, she's trying to dodge the flies. He's just getting in the way.
SWAT.
Oh, right. It's a constitution save for me, right?
Yes, I believe so.
17.
Okay, he succeeds.
Okay. Feeling a little zesty. Feeling covered in flies and also on fire. Some days are like that, you know?
You know, they do be like that sometimes.
Oh, I feel
Sometimes.
every day.
Sometimes life comes at you hard. Sometimes the afterlife comes at you hard. And is that going to be it for you, Claire?
That is my go.
All right, Willow.
I will...
Oh, actually, wait.
Yeah?
Excuse me. He's going to use his reaction to Hellish Rebuke, Claire.
Oh.
No!
So Claire needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
$17.
Okay, let's see. The DC was 16, so she succeeds, but she is still going to take half of 26 damage, so she's going to take 13.
Oof.
So you are momentarily surrounded by hellish flames, but you manage to dodge a bit of that and not take quite as much damage as you could have done. So that brings us to Willow.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Can she call out to Claire saying, do you want to stay next to him? Seems gross.
I mean, I kind of have to be to hit him.
All right. So she will stay where she's at then and fire off 2 more Eldritch Blasts. And since he's already in the fire and she doesn't want to push him too far, she will not push him.
Okay.
Oh, first one's a 17.
That just barely hits.
Oh boy. Second one is a 14, so that one will miss.
Okay, that misses.
And that is 6 points of force damage. And that is, let me see if I want to move her. Yeah, she's just going to head in here and take the corner. Okay.
Okay.
Jump on top of a pew.
Just leaping up there. It's
Yeah.
probably like a little cabinet thing.
Scrambles up,
Someone-
knocks over the books.
Yeah, like a waist height sort of end cabinet situation. So she's
where
just up
they
there
keep
kicking things off and going.
oyster crackers.
Yeah.
It's
The
the,
wafers.
body of Christ.
It's not snack time.
No.
Little bread is a snack.
Communion
This is our.
Yeah.
So much.
We're back to bread already.
We're back to bread. We're always back to bread.
Of course we're back here. Of course we are.
Full circle.
Oh, yeah.
So did we?
Does he look so happy though?
There we go.
No.
Hey, what's up, Sylvie?
All right, Sylvie is gonna go ahead and scoot over just a wee bit and fire off a few more shots at the
All right.
preacher. All right, that's gonna be
How dare you?
okay. At the father. Sorry, we got the father. We got the preacher.
Father, the Son,
At our
and the
undead one.
Holy
How about that?
Ghost.
That's a 23 and a 28.
It was all hit.
2 pistol shots, yeah. All right. Cool. Then that's gonna be. All right. That's 14 points of damage on the first,
Ooh.
and 12 on the second. So a total of 26.
Yes. He fails his concentration for wall of fire when you do that amount of damage to him. So the flames fall behind him
Hell yeah.
Oops.
and disappear.
Yeah.
And
Sweet.
he is
Sharon.
Look
Aw, from Willow.
the sort of the wood flooring of the altar area is smoldering unpleasantly, but that's about it. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it for me. I'm good.
All right, that brings us to Amity. Hello, Amity.
Yeah, I mean, I had a plan when there was a wall of fire, and now that is gone. I guess. Who is directly in front of Evil Man?
That's Claire.
Oh, I knew that 100%. I am going
Surrounded
to
by flies.
Yeah, just surrounded by flies, as Claire would be. I am going. I feel like that's pretty on point. I'm gonna run all the way up here to this side of little buddy with my staff that has Shillelagh cast on it. I will knock him on his little head.
I am imagining the Lion King here, but you know.
Okay. Oh.
Bonk. Horny bonk.
Lay bonk.
Shouldn't have been horny for that woman, bud.
It's not. Wait, it's not gonna hit because that's a 13.
No, that is not going to hit.
Did you roll that with advantage? Because you are flanking.
Bless you. No, I touched it already. It's even worse.
Rip. You give him a bit of a bonk, but he kind of manages to get out of there. He's a little slippery. The flies are making it hard to see, you know.
It's a 5 and a 3. Why do I play this game? Honestly,
Listen, you did Claire a solid.
Sure. I got nothing. Yeah. Then I'll just sit there, flanking quietly and cry. Just quiet crying sounds from Amity.
Aww. She's doing good work. She's a little stressed, but she'll get it on the next one. That brings us to Malcolm.
Okay, he is going to move behind Claire. And then he is going to... Yeah, a bonk with a... spiritual weapon. Nice. That is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Love to see it. Sorry, I always close this thing. That is 8 points, please, of damage.
All right.
And then...
What type of damage?
Force damage.
Okay.
I might modify where I was standing. I'm gonna be right here, actually. I lied to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, there.
Gotcha. And then... I think I'm just gonna... I can cast a cantrip, right? As an action?
Yes.
Okay.
It is an action.
I would love to Sacred Flame this dude.
Okay.
Please roll a dexterity saving throw of a 14. And I drop my dice.
Okay, he rolled a 5, so he did poorly.
Okay, wonderful. He is going to take... level 6. Oh, that's an 8. 12 points, please, of radiant damage.
So it does wound him, but perhaps not as much as you would have expected.
God damn it. Okay, that is fine. That is going to be my turn.
All right. So he is going to reach out and try to grab Mal collar, and that is going to be a 26 to hit, which I'm gonna go ahead and guess is enough.
That definitely hits.
And Malcolm is going to take 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And this dude looks like he feels just a tiny bit better.
I hate that.
Shit.
Okay. That's fine.
And then he is going to let's see. Okay, he is also going to press his hand to his own chest and heal himself a bit. So he's looking better than he did before. And that is his turn. I mean, it's not like he's not done a full heal or anything. His wounds are not gone. They are just somewhat smaller than they were previously.
Yeah.
Is he still holding on to Mal? Like, is this a grapple or is it just a...
He...
Was that
Let me
flavor?
double check that for you. For the flavor of it all. Yes, he is still holding on to Mal for the flavor of it. It's not a condition.
It's not a grab.
Yeah, it's not a
Okay.
condition.
Okay. How dare you
So
make it
that-
so that I don't get my sentinel attack? I see you, but how dare you?
How fucking
So that brings us to Claire.
All right, I'm gonna pop with advantage. That'll be 23 to hit on the first one.
Actually, may I double check? Why are you rolling with advantage?
Because
Some
I am
kind of crafts.
flanking.
Oh, yes, you're right. I thought you meant the protection from good and evil.
Nope.
Perfect. Flanking good. You got it. Please continue.
So the first one that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes. I assume you rolled much higher than his AC.
Yeah, it was a 23 to hit. Was
Oh,
the
yeah.
first
Then
one.
you're fine.
Yeah. The second one is a 26 to hit,
Yep.
which will be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
All right.
Those will miss because a 15 is a miss, correct?
Yes, that will
Yep, yep,
miss.
yep. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And you also made him lose his concentration, so he lets go of Malcolm's collar. For the flavor of it.
And I'm done.
Cool. That brings us to Willow. And thank you, Little Fuzz, for the gifts in the chat.
Thank you. Willow is just going to pull out and throw 2 cards and Eldritch Blast them.
Warlocks only want one thing,
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
and it's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
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 Grosero.
That's a 22
Ooh.
and a natural 20.
Damn, all right. Bring it on.
I'm slightly salty because I've been considering Hex, but it's fine.
Oh.
I'm not sure about the necrotic, though. This guy's iffy.
Yeah, I'm not trusting
Okay.
it.
All right, no, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, I rolled both of them, but never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. That's 10.
Mhm.
That's 10. That's 7. That's 8. 35 points of force damage, please.
Ooh. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he's going to stay where he is.
Damn. All right. Good for you. Yeah, he takes that super hard to the probably chest or head, I'm going to guess. And you did a real solid chunk of damage to him just there. So he sort of keels over. Well, he doesn't keel over. He sort of curls in on himself and yells Joanna's name at this point. He's not looking super, super great. And this is gonna be where you guys realize that you hear like a sort of wailing noise from the basement below you that you have not heard previously, and it is quite loud. And that is also gonna be when a sort of ghoulish creature that is only sort of partially solid rises up through the floor and appears sort of in all of your midst.
Lord.
Oh, no, no, no.
I was
no.
hoping
Very
we get to
no.
rest before this.
No.
Joanna.
No, you fucking can't.
Can we get a
Joanna.
giant woman? Just a giant woman?
She is
Giant
only in the
woman.
vaguest sense woman shaped.
Okay.
there's a lot of like real just kind of pieces hanging off her, like some good video game textures, you know.
Lovely.
Bloodborne.
Oh, it's very Bloodborne in nature, yes.
Cool.
Love to see it.
And she's feeling real spicy about you guys having something to say to the father over here.
Talking shit about my man.
Let me add her to my sheet real quick.
No, don't do that.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And
Quick question.
Yeah.
When the preacher did necrotic damage and healed himself, did it look like necrotic itself was healing him? Like necrotic would be a bad thing to shoot at him in the face? Out of curiosity.
so it is reasonable to assume that one of the things that he did, that he grabbed Malcolm looked worse, he looked better.
Noted. Thank you.
That's some life transference.
Soul suck.
And so your new BFF, Joanna here.
Yes, Joanna.
I mean,
Keep your man.
Not big enough, you just keep him. Just fucking keep him.
Beg for him, please. Your man.
just take him, just take the man.
man.
Jolene.
It's cool, I don't want it.
Joanne. Joanna.
So
I'm begging of you, please just take him back.
So, the three of you, Malcolm, Claire, and Amity, who are around the father here, I am going to need you to make me a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Including me.
Yes.
Who's gonna betray me?
This is saving. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
16.
Oh, my heart. 24.
Nice.
Ooh.
12.
Oh, a little bit.
Ooh.
I mean, does
Wait.
protection from good and evil do something?
I believe so. Let's see. You have
They roll
No.
disadvantage.
Yeah, on attack rolls. This is an ability.
You get advantage on wisdom saving throws, or is it just wisdom saving throw
I-
spells?
Don't believe so. It's if
No.
the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, then you have advantage on new saving throws against the effect.
Okay.
But is this an undead?
This you could reasonably assume is an undead. However, this is not an attack.
You and your abilities.
I know.
Just take them and go.
Both of y'all.
It's almost like
Yeah.
this is a boss fight.
Oh no!
Ah!
Shit, I
I could
got
have
this.
stayed in town for this shit.
Okay, you're the only one with like full abilities. Like, get in here, hit some stuff, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, so the DC was 15. I believe everybody succeeded except for Claire.
Yes.
So on a failure, so Claire, you're gonna take 29 psychic damage.
I'm down.
Oh no.
Baby.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
And the creatures that
Wait, hold on.
succeeded are gonna take half damage.
That wasn't a crit, was it?
No.
Okay.
It's not an attack, so yeah.
14.
Okay, so Claire's down. Yeah. So the creatures that succeeded are going to take 14 damage. This is from her shrieking at you, pretty much. So you all kind of went, ugh! And then Claire went, no, I'm good, thanks. You know, sometimes someone just yells at you and the only option is to keel over.
Just faint in protest.
You know, mood.
It's
Yeah.
a mood. And that is going to be the only thing that she's doing for now. So back at the top of the order is Sylvie.
All right. I am gonna pull out my rifle and hope to whatever god exists that this works on a ghost-like type thing, and try to shoot a ghost thing creature and hope that it works.
Yeah, we're just. Who are you gonna call?
Probably not Sylvie. Let's find
Feel
out.
good.
Well. Well, the first one is a 12.
It does hit. She's a ghost that's big.
Woo.
All right,
Big-
cool.
big target.
It's a 12 and a 16 to hit.
Okay.
Those 2 shots. And then that will do any different dice for that. So I switched weapons. All right. Okay, that's going to be 8 on the first shot and 12 on the second. So a total of 20 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So your bullets do sort of seem to hit her, but not as effectively as you're used to on other types of living targets.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, cool.
And is that all you got?
That is all I got. Yeah. So.
All right. And next in the order, Amity.
Is that just a normal pistol she just shot, or is it?
Yeah, it was
Nice.
just a normal gun. Nothing special about it.
Okay.
I don't have any magic weapons of any sort.
I feel like I had plans and thoughts, and now I have none. Fuck me. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Don't worry about Claire.
Take your time. Do not worry.
Yeah, I mean, Claire is. I was trying to figure out if I could do multiple things.
Don't worry about Claire. I got it.
Man, fuck Claire.
No.
Damn, Stone
So much
Cold.
love in the session
Right.
tonight.
I'm really
Absolutely
feeling
stone
the
cold.
affection in this Chili's tonight.
Yeah.
Take it to the parking lot.
Hell of a Chili's.
Cash
But
me
dude
out
is
that.
still
But
like
is it
alive
chilly?
in front of me. Like that guy's still kicking.
Yeah, he's still vibing.
But he looks like real bad.
He looks pretty rough.
And did we establish that he is like he's undead? He's not a
He's
live
undead.
person. Yeah, okay.
He is not a live person. He has a bullet wound in his head that may or may not have been caused by Nikolai.
No.
Well, spoiler alert.
He did tell you that she shot him.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is, as an action, I'm gonna bonk this motherfucker in front of me. Bonk him real good. I believe in me.
Horny bonk.
Believe in
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
I fucking missed.
No.
Just missed real hard. But that is a bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and do a healing word at a level, some sort of level. I guess 3rd on Claire, who I was obviously deeply concerned about, and missed this dude because of it. So you can roll it yourself. That's 3d4 plus 4. And that'll be my turn.
Rolled pretty well.
All right.
14.
So you get that much, and you are a person that exists again.
Yay!
Yay! Mother
Claire wakes up and goes, Also, y'all are lucky. I kept forgetting about the damn flies.
Oh,
Well, that's on you. Anyway,
That is on me. I don't go back.
Nope. No backsies.
Well, Amity, we're still technically on your turn, so take your fly damage. It's 5.
Okay.
Alright, next in the order is Malcolm.
Okay.
Who is also technically in the fly range.
Wonderful. I would
So
like
take your
to
5 fly damage.
I would love to not do that. I would love to get the fuck out of here. First, I would like to please cast Aid at 3rd level. So that's gonna be 10 points, please, to me and to Claire and to who the fuck else is within 30 feet of me that is bad. Sylvie or Amity?
fine.
Okay, Amity,
Here's
take
Amity,
10 points, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's
Next time, don't heal Claire. I could have put her back at full. As a bonus action, I am going to bonk the priest guy one more time. That's not gonna hit. It's a 13.
That does not hit, no.
Well, that's fine. I'm gonna get the frick out of here. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's put ourselves in a corner. This does not seem like a problem at all.
It'll be fine.
Okay, that's all I can
it's in
do.
a corner.
Alright.
Nobody puts mouth.
It works for Willow.
That is okay. Why is healing only an action? I need a bonus action healy, please.
Like healing word?
I don't know,
but
man.
I can't BA it after I've done another rules.
Fucking rules.
So, alright. This dude is gonna Misty Step over here. Gonna come hang out with Willow and Sylvie. And he is also going to Eldritch Blast. One for each of them. Let's spread the love. So the first one for Sylvie is going
Fair
to
enough.
be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. That is going to get you for 10 force damage.
All right.
And the second one for Willow is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is also going to be 10 force damage.
Ow! That's what that
He's
feels like.
Yeah, he's giving you back some of your own. And that is going to be it for his turn, which means that it's now Claire's turn.
Oh no, the fuck you don't. Pop. That's 22 on the first one to hit.
Yep.
And that is a 19 on the second one to hit.
I'll both do it. Claire is like, I'm mad about your girlfriend. Let's go.
I am. That is 17 points of bludgeoning damage, sir.
Ooh. Yeah, all right. You clock this dude real cleanly in the face a couple times, and his nose starts kind of oozing like old blood. Yeah,
Gross.
a little gross, a little nasty.
Super.
Is that all you got for me?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. And now it is the ghost's turn.
It's a spooky ghost.
Go.
It's a ghost.
Ghost.
Who are you gonna call? Not these.
Does the ghost
dudes.
go before Willow?
Yeah, so it
Okay.
showed up and it did an ability when it arrived, but now it
Okay.
is actually in the order.
Just
Yeah.
checking.
Yep, no worries. And So it's going to... It is going to come over here and reach out towards Sylvie with
All
its
right.
long ghostly fingers. And that is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Yeah. So Sylvie is going to take 17 necrotic damage, but
Ouch.
Sylvie is also...
Oh no. 17, you said?
Sylvie, yeah, 17.
Okay. Start with that. Yes,
The rest of you, I don't think remember. Sylvie has a couple of additional gray hairs in her hair all of a sudden. Just feeling maybe a little more, a couple wrinkles around the eyes, like just.
Oh no!
Right. Fuck.
Yep.
All right.
Fuck.
It's
Okay.
a Christmas as you like.
Okay. Cool.
But you're fine. Other than that, I mean,
All
other
right.
than the damage. And that is going to be the ghost's turn. So next in the order is Willow.
How is this dude looking?
Not great. Pretty bad, actually.
Oh. She's gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts, one at the ghost. That one she's going to push away 10 feet if it lands. The second one she's going to fire at him.
Okay.
So first one is a 18 to hit the ghost.
That'll hit.
Okay, let me roll damage really quick. That is 8 force damage, and please push it 10 feet away from me.
Okay. And it moves sort of like here.
Okay.
And she sort of passes through the benches a bit. So she's sort of
Oh, that's
standing
cheating.
inside the wood at this point.
All right. And Preacher Dude is an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh. 12 force damage. Or, yeah, 12. Math.
All right. So that, yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
And, oh shoot, where'd it go? Ah! Everyone came to my corner! 5, 10, 15, 20.
Willow's in the corner just like, don't go close to me. Go away.
Don't touch
What
me.
the hell, guys?
Don't touch me.
I
Don't
staked
touch
it
me.
first.
She's
Floor's
like up on the
lava.
cabinet doing the mouse thing. Like, don't come close to me.
Yeah. Yeah, she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Go outside.
All right. So she's vibing on the front stairs.
Yep. She's doing lookout.
Good for you, Willow.
Just so split something. Where the fuck you going, Willow?
So the rest of the party just sees Willow literally hightail it for the doors and like leave.
Willow, you fucking coward!
You know there's
I've
more
seen better
undead out
competitions.
there.
Ah, shit.
What the hell?
Willow.
I'm still here.
Well,
I can
shut
still see
up.
everything.
Quit yelling.
You started.
There's
but
no
we're
yelling in church.
We're yelling in
We're
the
in the-
inside.
Be fucking respectful!
You're yelling in the outside.
I'm using outdoor voice.
Inside voices, please.
These
Chill.
monsters are just like,
Yeah, they're doing the like, what the hell?
it's a real
I like yell at Sylvie, get away from the things.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
All right, is that your turn, Willow?
That's my turn. Yeah.
All right. So Sylvie, how you feeling?
Apparently older.
Mm.
But if it's my turn, then I'm gonna go ahead and move first. Gonna kind of go over by the doors.
Coming to my spot.
Actually, wait, I was there. Well, it's also away from the beastie, so
Yeah, it's a good spot.
it is a good spot. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that shot. And all right, I'll shoot him. I'll roll them separate. The first one, we'll make the first one a sharpshooter. Okay, so that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
All right, and the second one, also sharpshooter.
Okay.
That one is an 11 to hit.
Not on him. Are you shooting at him or the ghost?
At the ghost. Sorry, yes. the
That
ghost
will
both.
hit, actually.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. All right, sweet.
Big
Cool.
target.
Both of these at the ghost. Yeah. Sorry, should have clarified that first.
No, you're totally fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. All right. Okay, and all right. That will be not great. Okay. The first one is gonna be 17 points of damage.
Nice.
And then the second will be 23 points of damage.
Okay, it's for a combined total of 40. It is somewhat less effective than it might have been on another target, but I think you anticipated that.
Sure did.
Just really upset about the gray hairs getting retribution.
Yeah, honestly, it's just rude.
You know, it's extremely rude.
So rude.
Jess, I see you yelling about knives. In the chat. I swear this ghost is going to bring out some knife hands just for you.
That's it for my turn.
Good turn.
All right. And for the chat, watch Monday's game. Because, oh boy, howdy. That's a lot of
Bonus
lot of
action
knife
second
limbs.
wind. I forgot. Bonus action second wind.
Alright,
While I'm at it. I haven't used
alright.
that yet. So
If you watch Monday, bring a comfort food, a comfort animal, a comfort blanket.
comfort everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hug
Just
yourself.
like, damn, they're getting their asses beat.
Yeah, maybe you enjoy it. I don't know. Do a
And then
shot every time someone
continue
goes
with your
down.
life. Yeah. Yo.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
We're not trying to murder anyone here, Dusty.
It's only like 5 shots. This is like 5 shots.
It's doable. No.
It's fine.
Not for me, it's not. All right. Amity, what are you up to?
I am where I am.
I want Amy to take a level in Bard now.
The casting classes don't match up. It doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh no, I am on the measuring one. I'm gonna go right here and poison spray that ghost.
All right.
It's a con save of 15.
Okay. It's a so it rolled an 11.
What do these dice look like? It looks like that. And it looks like that. Okay, so that'll be 11 points of poison damage to the spooky ghost.
So you poison spray this ghost, I'm gonna guess probably in the face or face and torso.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the ghost just kind of gives you a look about it. And is not harmed by poison.
Shit.
I am very poorly set up to fight ghouls and dead things. And I am just gonna take a few steps. Oh, that's the
It
wrong
looks cool.
computer. a few steps back over yonder.
Everybody's like,
towards,
yeah.
Is this Mal in the corner?
It's me.
Yes.
That's Mal in the corner.
Yeah. Spotlight.
Losing my religion.
I assume we're just having like a slap fight about how we're hiding behind this pew.
Yeah. Well, it's not really a slap fight. It's kind of him being like, "Get this! Why are you covered in mushrooms?" Like.
Yeah, and then I will just duck down behind the pew. I can't.
Somebody puts Mal in a corner.
Hide.
Yeah.
Bonus action, scream in terror.
Eat a mushroom.
The gift that keeps on giving, Mal in the corner.
Yeah.
Nobody puts Malcolm in a corner.
Nobody puts Malcolm in the fucking corner. Amity, how are you looking?
Could ghost.
I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay.
I'm fine. I'm just realizing that I made bad life choices in joining you all. Existential crisis face.
Yeah. Well,
Amity's like, damn, I really just want to go home.
Like, I have a donkey and so many crows and they need me.
We could be having tacos right now. Tacos on the homestead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just little like mushroom, peppers, onions, and some
Oh yeah.
crumbled
Vegetarian?
cheese. Yeah, oh yeah.
Sharon?
Is Amity like
Makes me
veg?
hungry.
No,
Or like eggs and fish? Like
no, she's not a vegetarian, but she would be like, "We're at the homestead, and I have some wall mushrooms for you."
Yeah.
cook them right, they taste like steak.
Mushrooms from the wall.
They're literally from a wall.
Yes.
It's my
Perfect.
mom.
Wonder wall, if you will.
We're going on the rails.
No, fuck you up.
Alright, is that your turn, Amity?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Malcolm, how you doing?
I'm not great. I would love to yell at Willow to please get the frick in the church.
No.
Can I see her?
Yeah, both the doors are off.
They're
Ish.
both open, right? Is she visible?
Because I could see in when I
Right.
was.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm going to cast a mass healing word at everybody. So you're gonna get. Oh, I rolled a 4. You're all gonna get 7 hit points back, all of you.
Ooh.
As am I.
Nice.
For you, Malcolm. Fuck yeah.
We're doing our best. We're doing our best out here.
Nice.
Let me make sure that I cast that so that I don't fuck it up. Cool. And then I am just gonna
Dusty, I will let you make that call if I'm in range of Malcolm or not. I assumed I could see everything. in
Oh,
the
you're
church.
fine. I can hear
Okay.
you guys. You're good.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Do these creatures look resistant to necrotic damage? That's a Dusty question, and of course he's not available at this time. But I
Please
would
leave
like
your
to-
name and number after the tone, and he will get back to you as soon as possible.
The frozen face says, "Fuck you," though. Like,
I'm gonna
no.
think that it's a hard pass. I think
Yeah.
Probably.
heal necrotic, and
Um,
therefore the oil and water thing.
That's what Willow was thinking of.
Good.
You're back, Dusty. You're back.
Hi.
Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I think you've had enough experience with undead at this point to be like, that seems like a bad bet.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna sacred flame this fucking ghost.
Hell yeah.
Please make a dexterity saving throw of a 14.
With pleasure. That has to be a failure. Dexterities. Yeah, 5.
Okay. Please take 3 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Is it halved?
It's as effective as typical damage usually is, as the spell often is.
Okay.
It's fine.
That's
You're
fine.
good.
Okay. That's my turn. Thank you.
Good turn.
I did a turn.
A turnabout.
Turnabout.
Turnabout. And okay, now it's gonna be our spicy father's turn.
Spicy father who art in heaven.
Ew.
Well, I hope not.
Unholy be thy name.
Unholy be thy, thy
Like none of
everything.
it. No me gusta at all.
He is gonna set his sights on Claire. He's feeling pissy about those punches to the face.
But he has disadvantage on attacks because he's an undead, right?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
Does that continue
And-
after I went down?
as long as she kept
I
the
have
concentration up, right?
That's right.
As long as Amity kept it up and hasn't like cast anything else.
I've not.
You pretty much done.
Is it a? I don't think it's a concentration, right?
It is. It is.
Oh, is
I
it?
feel like I have one concentration roll to
Protection from
make,
good
which
and
means
evil.
it's a
is a
concentration. But I only
Yes.
lost. There was like something where I lost like 7 points of damage, so I just have to roll about a 10.
Yeah.
Believe in you.
Natural 1. Fuck you, Claire.
Oh.
Well, shit.
I don't know why I bother.
Why do you play
Well,
hard mode?
hey.
Why do you play hard mode?
It's okay. He's
play hard mode. I just suck.
Hey, it's fine because he's doing a thing that's going to give him disadvantage anyway because he's trying to do a ranged thing up close.
What the fuck, though?
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh, oh, oh,
ah,
oh,
ah,
oh.
ah.
Now I have loose mirror
so
in my head, and it's all your fault.
God damn it. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So he's going to try to cast 2 beams of Eldritch Blast at Claire. They will have disadvantage because they're ranged. However, the first one is still going to be a 24 to hit.
What the
And the
fuck, dude?
second one is only a 9 to hit, which I'm going to
The first
assume
one,
does
I
not.
would love to deflect missiles.
Does deflect missile work with force damage if there's no
a
projectile
ranged
involved?
attack, right? Oh
Yeah, I guess
wait,
it is.
It's a weapon attack. Hang on. It's not a magical.
Okay.
Ranged weapon attack.
Okay, yeah. So it has to be like a physical object. That makes sense. So the second one does not hit. The first one, I'm super guessing, does.
Yes.
That is going to be 10 force damage.
Okay.
And that is going to be his turn. Claire's turn, if I am able to be heard.
Yep, you're heard.
Okay, Claire's turn.
I'm going to pop this motherfucker.
Pop up, right in the face.
Get him, get him, get him.
Kick his ass.
No, I'm not.
Ah, shit.
I
Wink
missed
wonk.
both. Natural
F.
1 and a 16, which I don't believe hits.
No, you just miss. So he basically like kind of manages to blast you in the face real quick, and I think it must throw Claire off her game a little bit, and she's kind of like,
A little
you know.
woozy from the blood loss.
Yeah. I also forgot about the damn flies again. So you're
That's on
very
you.
lucky.
That's on you.
It is on me. That's why I'm telling y'all you're fucking lucky about the damn flies. All right, that's gonna be his turn. It is now Claire's turn, however, so Claire, please take your 5 fly damage.
Oh!
Ah.
No, it was my turn. I popped
Oh.
and missed.
Oh, you're right.
And-
Excuse me. I
and
thought
you
it
forgot.
was his turn.
It's
And
the
I forgot.
ghosts.
Ah, fuck.
It's the
All
girlfriend.
right. It is the ghost's turn. And
Joanna, Joanna.
all right. She's looking around. She's looking at all you goons. So So let me do a little measurement double check here. Yeah, okay. Well, so everybody who can see the ghost, which is everybody, do me a DC 13 wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh, I don't think
Wisdom.
No.
A wisdom saving.
19.
Yes.
Threw that on the ground.
Oh, thank Jesus, Lord in heaven. 22.
18.
Natural one.
No!
Oh, Claire.
Claire.
I'm rolling for shit tonight.
Claire.
She's spicy, but she's not wise. All right, what did you get, Sylvie?
Oh, 12.
Okay. So the DC was 13. Those of you who failed are now frightened.
Damn it.
What? But Claire can't be frightened? That's a thing, right? That's part of protection from good and evil.
But it's over.
Did you lose it?
Fucking fuck. God.
Yeah, it's over.
I got so excited.
If you recast it, it will give them, I believe, advantage on new saves against the frightened effect.
I'm not gonna.
So you are frightened of the ghost for 1 minute.
So that gives us what? Can't move closer, and what else?
Disadvantage, right? Or just can't move closer?
Let me double check for everybody real quick.
Yeah,
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within a line of sight. The
God.
creature also cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Shit. Okay.
All right, so you two are feared. You are afeared.
Cool.
Fear is so OP, and yet
Yeah, it super is. Sullen.
well, right now it's applying to us, so fuck the bird, I guess. Right now, fuck it. I hate fear.
Don't we all?
Friendship with fear ended.
Joanna's gonna kind of come over here and party with Amity.
I don't
real
like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it.
So Amity, that's gonna be a 21 to hit. And
yeah.
And you are going to take 21 necrotic damage.
Are you still up?
I mean, yeah.
And she just sort of wails loudly for flavor and is generally causing trouble over here in the corner in a very Bloodborne-ian kind of way.
Just like...
There's a lot of movement. More movement than there should be, you know?
Yeah, a lot
Character
of
physics.
Skin. There's a lot of skin flapping around.
Ooh.
How is she looking?
She's looking damaged, but not terrible.
Don't love it. Okay.
Willow.
Creature's looking damaged, or like...
Yeah, he's
Me?
looking pretty bad.
Oh, okay.
Sad preacher.
The
father.
Yeah, we gotta distinguish.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit all in the same fucking room. What are you gonna do?
God damn it.
Could I roll the first
Feeling
Eldritch
God
Blast
in
to
this
see if I
chili.
finish him, or do you want me to call both
Yeah.
of them now?
You can do them separately.
Well, can I roll the first one, see if I kill him, and then roll the
Yes.
second one, or do you? Okay, thank
That's
you.
okay with me. I do that when I'm a warlock, so even if it's a house roll, then
30-20.
all right. Yeah, damn, good for you.
And that is 12 points of force damage.
He is clinging to his
damn
own
it.
life. You get the impression one more solid hit would probably do it.
She is going to yell at Sylvie to finish off the preacher. Not our preacher.
Good.
And where is the best angle I can do this?
Willow is just full-time V, so anyway, I started blasting.
She got a hobby that she really enjoys. And just some slight murder tendencies. It's okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to position her.
You're good.
Okay, nope, that's ah! Could the ghost go through the pew if hit?
You have seen it pass through objects before.
I don't know actually if that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, screw it. I'm just going to Misty Step. Wait. Yeah, I can Misty Step. But I can't Misty Step between my blasts. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that's... Alright, I can get there. I hope that's enough. She's going to try and shoot the big ghost thingy.
Okay.
Will a 18 hit?
Yes, it will.
Okay. Damage doesn't matter so much. I just would like it to be 10 feet away from the other people, please. And that's a 6 of force anyway.
All right.
Didn't mean to curse the damage dice.
The damage dice are like, well, okay.
Like you anyway.
She's gonna end up kind of moving over here by the sort of through and next to the sort of pulpit area over here. Mm-hmm. She's no longer directly harassing Amity. And that brings us back to the top of the order with Sylvie.
But she moved away. Can I smack her or something? No.
Yes. I believe the ruling is that unwilling action still causes an opportunity attack. Unwilling movement.
I will let you make that call.
I think it has to be willing. So Dissonant Whispers is the exception to that.
Oh, you're right, because
it is a willing, like they willingly have.
That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about Dissonant Whispers. Thank you, Jess. Okay, so noted opportunity attack.
I know I have one thing that does it, but I have a lot of things that move people.
Yeah.
But I kind of like doing that.
Pushing things around. You like being pushy.
I do.
But only here on the field.
Alright, well, in that case, then I will take my first shot at the father over here. Not our good friend Malcolm, of course. At the undead beastie. Alright, that's gonna be a 28 to hit. Against
him. Get him.
Alright.
And then
did you roll that with disadvantage?
Against the undead preacher. Not
so technically this says a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Seriously? Oh. Man.
That's all right. It's still a dirty 20.
Okay. Damn, Sylvie.
Hey.
Sylvie's like, this sucks. Let's go.
From the pew, Willow's just like, hit him with your rifle. Smack him.
Working on it. That's gonna be that'll be math. 13 points of damage.
All right, hell yeah. You take him out, man. How do you? What's the vibe? How do you want to do it?
Just explode his head. Just another he already had a head wound. We're just gonna make that a little worse.
Just really, yeah. So you really kind of. Sylvie, it seems to me, has some pretty high-powered guns, I'm gonna guess. So she probably gets a good, pretty close-range shot off indoors here, and just takes out.
Pretty gnarly.
It's just the final straw for this dude. He just sort of keels over in a puddle of kind of like very sticky, like old, cold blood.
Gross.
Wow.
Cool.
And I'll leave him on the field for flavor, but he's no longer in play.
Great. All right, then for my second shot, I'm gonna use one of my grip points to make this a Deadeye shot, giving me advantage, making it a flat roll.
Oh,
So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, I started shooting. And I'm gonna make this a sharpshooter also while I'm at it.
All right.
Get it.
And it's a natural 20.
Oh,
So I'm gonna get that grip point back.
yes,
First
you
off.
are.
And let's go. And it's a decent roll. Okay, so that's is a total of 27 points of damage from that single shot.
Ooh, all right.
Oh wait, no, plus sharpshooter. Because I already called it. So then that's another 10 on top of that.
Nice.
Damn. All right.
Oofa. Shooting ghosts.
Mm-hmm. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Physically and metaphorically. No.
Yeah, Vic? You all right there?
I'm great. I'm wonderful. Thank you.
That's pretty damn good.
Physically and metaphorically.
We're getting a delay.
Yeah, honestly, like that.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah. No, you're good. By now, you kind of know that shooting a ghost is maybe not top of the stack for effective things you could be doing. However, that was still a significant chunk of damage. She gives you a nasty look and howls about it.
Flip her off.
And that brings us to Amity.
We'll just try an ice knife. Even though there's no party members to hit nearby.
Well, then what's the point, you know?
There really is, but it's at least, it definitely hits. It's a 13 plus 8.
All right.
What the fuck does a D10 look like? Oh, it looks like this little fucker right here. So I have to look up which guy. 6 points of piercing damage. And
Okay.
the other one is this and this. And then it is 7 points of cold damage.
Ooh.
Okay, so you throw the ice knife at this thing and it sinks in and she screams and seems to take some damage. However, the cold effect does not seem to do what you expected it to. It doesn't seem to really have an effect.
This character is so fucking useless in this campaign.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
You'll meet some other monster types, I promise. You will meet other monster types.
I am going to just that is the wrong kind of fucking. I am going to scooch over this into this corner and just cry. Just gonna sit there.
Leaps deftly over the pew and hides behind Malcolm and goes, "You fucking deal with it."
Yeah, I'd be like, "Fuck you, people."
Well, it's just like, why this corner? Why this corner?
I'm nowhere near you.
Everybody's
Get your shit
like-
together.
Everybody's
some
behind their
cards.
pew going. All right. What's up, Malcolm?
Is anybody bad? Is anybody down bad?
I'm alright.
Define bad.
You coughing up blood yet, Claire?
God
Yeah.
damn it, Claire.
Claire!
How many teeth you lost?
Claire's like, if I'm not on the floor, I'm
I
fine.
mean, right now I'm more concerned about being frightened than I am my
Okay. No, I would have to touch you. How far are you from me?
Touch me.
I'm glad that we're here. I'm glad that we were all witness to that. Considering I'm a priest in this campaign.
I want to feel dirty.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Now my entire brain emptied. I don't know what to do. I would like to let's guiding bolt this mother effer. Yes, I know that it's radiant damage. Yes, that's all I have.
You will remember, Malcolm, that radiant actually was effective earlier.
It was effective. I thought that it was half effective.
It was effective.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, it was the preacher dude. Okay, that's a 16 plus 6 to hit. So I assume that a 21 works or 22
Yes, it
works.
will.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be 5d6. So give me a second.
All right.
6, 5. $21 points, please. Oh no, I get an extra one. 22 points, please. Of radiant damage.
All right. Malcolm just kind of stands up and goes, "You know what? Screw
You know
this." And just smokes this ghost.
And then as a bonus action, I would like to use my spiritual weapon, which is still up, and I haven't moved, so it's within 20 feet still.
All right.
Okay. That's a 14 plus 6 to hit.
That'll
So
do it.
20. Okay. That's gonna be fuck this thing. 7 points of damage, please.
That is precisely the number of damage points you needed. And this ghost, with one last unearthly scream, disappears from the material plane.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Good.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Willow's gonna go over to Claire and just like put a card up against her and do spare the dying. Even though she's conscious, she's just like, Claire, you okay? Claire, have your fingers.
Just you're being a little loud, and Claire just kind of sits down.
Doing all
Spare the
right?
dying again. I don't know if I'm doing it right.
I'm okay. Like, I'm not dying. I'm just.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not dying. Stop.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind taking a minute if we're gonna fight more shit. I have done a lot in a 24-hour
would.
period.
Second that one.
Yeah,
I feel more tired than usual. My back hurts a little more.
You are looking a little
you have more grays.
I was gonna
Great.
phrase
Lovely.
it a little different, but yeah.
Well, Claire, what were you gonna
Fantastic.
say?
I mean,
So anybody who's looking real fucking
Claire?
close,
Claire?
Claire.
yeah,
Claire?
yeah. This is me. What about me?
What were you going to say? This is in character. Repitan?
Yeah, what do I look like?
I was gonna say that, like, you look a little bit more distinguished than you did
Uh-huh.
before.
That's how you were gonna phrase it, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what you were
That
going to
is
say.
exactly how I was gonna phrase it.
All right, Miss Dawson.
But that's true. Thanks so much.
Downright matronly. Maternal.
Smack her upside the head.
So anybody who's looking real close at Sylvie's additional grays and who would have any particular interest in trying to reverse that effect can make me an Arcana check.
Willow is very interested in this because she is very concerned.
Yes,
Not.
please, thank
I wander
35.
over the
Or like
pews
whatever
and
years I lost back.
steal the
17?
whiskey.
You doing
Hey.
there's whiskey in the church?
I just did when
Maybe
you
what?
say hey, I just like smack you in the shoulder and just
You can have crappy wine.
Yeah.
no, I'm stealing the good whiskey from Claire.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, that's the way to be. Okay, so it sounds like both of you rolled pretty well, 17 and a dirty 20, I believe. So you guys observing Sylvie up close can make a reasonable guess that a greater restoration might reverse these effects, but you'd probably have to do it like within a day.
Would the spell work?
With your
Greater.
7 greater restoration. And no, a dispel magic will not work.
This looks like the healing sort.
Sylvia, you are
Turn to
you in
Malcolm.
pain? Are you in serious pain?
I mean, not really. But I mean, Kentix looks at her hands, like noticing like a little bit of similar kind of.
Willow will pull out a mirror, because of course she has a mirror.
Oh God, I love that.
Yeah. You didn't age like a ton. It's like 7 to 10 years.
Okay,
but-
all right. I mean, if we could do something about this, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, I can do something about
I'd
it.
like
but
to get these years back, if that's at all possible.
Of course. I don't
Been a long
want you
time.
wasting your life out here in a place that's not even hollowed ground. And he's gonna
Can you
like
do
look
anything
at the thing.
To fix this?
I can do something, but we might have to sleep first. Let me
All right.
check. But
I ain't sure this is the safest place to be resting.
no, I don't think so either.
Even if we
Um,
just cross the river out of the Badlands, that may be safe enough to get a little shut-eye.
That's
If
a
what you
long
need.
trip.
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
regret this, but do we need to check out the basement at all?
We might want to.
I do have a couple spells still left if someone wants to invisibly go check out the basement and see if this is a safe spot for us to hunker down and rest for a bit.
I
And then
have
we can.
barely
That
anything
seems like a
left.
terrible
Yeah,
fucking idea. We're gonna fight uphill out of a basement if something finds us.
Well, we could
Yeah.
try. I've got some stuff left. I can at least see if there's any undead down there. Which I don't
Well,
mind doing.
I can go down invisibly, and if there is something bad, I think I can do this. I think I can escape then, but
But
They
then
might.
we're running.
yeah. But
So,
technically, we'd be
while you
running
guys
anyway.
are standing around talking about this, roll me a perception check.
Oh God.
I'd be running anyway.
Can I flip up Eyes of the Grave, please?
Nope.
19.
Also 19.
7. I'm back to shit.
12.
What'd you do, Amity?
A 10.
Okay. So everybody who rolled higher than a 10, as you're sort of sitting here talking about what to do next and you're like trying to figure out your next moves, you become aware of the figure of a woman standing kind of up near the altar space, like right here, sort of in front of the pulpit, around kind of where you took out the ghost. And as you turn to look at her, she's slightly transparent. You can reasonably guess that she's also of a spiritual nature. And she's sort of a pretty but plain looking woman wearing a blue and white, sort of very simple dress. And she has her hands clasped in front of her skirts. And she's kind of just looking at all of you as she comes into view.
Drawing a weapon and aiming it.
So anyway, if we go invisible, go down to the basement, I
Hold
might
on.
be able to jump
Hold
back
on, hold on.
upstairs.
Wait.
What? What?
Standing up.
Willow.
Oh,
Hold
who
on.
did?
I believe
We got
that's
company.
Joanna. Is that right?
Is it?
Upon hearing her name, she'll kind of look up at you and she'll go, "Yes, that was my name, wasn't it? I guess all you took care of all this, huh?"
So to speak.
Terribly sorry for your loss, ma'am. Both of your own life and of, well, the priest that you seemed involved with.
Yeah, it's... Well, he did a lot of bad things, I guess. But thank you, all of you, for, well, doing what you did, I suppose. I don't know that he deserves heaven for what he done, but I loved him, and I do still, so I guess mostly I just feel sorry.
What about the rest of the people in this town, ma'am?
Well, I don't know for sure, but it seemed to me he was at the center of it, so... Well, if he's gone, then... I don't know, I guess maybe it'll all go away.
Do you know if there's any way to get this town back where it was?
No, I sincerely doubt it, unless you are a lot of real powerful folk who are able to do that yourself.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, what were you gonna say?
I think Malcolm's just kind of looking around and kind of like assessing lack of actual normal church things and is very, we are not at home anymore, Dorothy in Kansas type stuff.
Well, I guess I'll be going then. It was him keeping me here, so I don't really need to stay anymore.
Makes sense. Sorry that he put you through all that.
I'm sorry too. Oh.
Oh.
Is this enough, or
I'm sorry?
this is out of character, but enough? Was that the angel, or was that the...
That was the angel. This is Joanna.
No,
Okay,
this
okay.
is Joanna.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Enoth
Enoch, okay.
was the
Not
thing,
angel.
Spirit
not
of
angel, the
thing.
thing that he was
Entity.
Yeah.
getting his
Angel.
groove on.
Mhm.
She's like, well, yeah, I suppose I can leave now, so thank you. I don't suppose we'll be seeing each other again, and nor do I really know who any of you are, but you did right by this town in the end.
You seem a perfectly kind sort, but you rest now.
Thank you. And if you go out back and you follow the path, then you'll find my house down at the end of the lane, if it's still there. Well, I don't need it no more, but I had a box where I was keeping some money, so I guess if that means anything to you, you're welcome to it.
Great. Well, thank you, ma'am.
That's
God
kinda-
bless.
God bless you too, and keep you safe. And she sort of fades, she starts to fade out of existence, and she gives you kind of like a little sort of curtsy bow and smiles at all of you.
Give her a nod.
And the church is silent. You guys don't hear anything. There are no ghouls shambling about or other problems just deep in the desert.
Think taking care of him took care of all the ghouls?
All right, new plan. We rest up, go get the gold, check out the basement, then we can go home.
And if we rest up, would you be able to do something about my current condition?
Well,
No.
short rest, like rest up so people can get
Or
some
you
health
talk-
back. Uh-huh.
You don't want to stay here. You don't think that we
No.
could sleep in her house?
Well, if you guys
That's
want to do
what I
that
was
too,
thinking, Yeah.
that's fine.
We could
Maybe we
rest
do
all
that
the way.
first.
Sylvie, come here.
I mean, we rode through the night. So.
We did.
Sorry.
She's
Sorry,
also,
Malcolm. What was that?
What, Amity?
she's also a ghost with no concept of time and a house in a haunted town, so that might not be the most restful place to stay. Kick some dirt.
But if, and well, I suppose, if she was right and all of this was tied to him, and all this, and everybody here is resting properly now, then maybe we don't have quite so much to worry about as we normally would.
Well, have you ever been in a church, Sylvie? Often?
I have indeed, yeah. Not in a while, but...
Yeah. Well, you come here. We don't have to rest for this, okay?
Alright.
And he's gonna walk over to you and take your hands.
Alright.
Take out a big rosary. And it's made of white, like teardrop-shaped beads. And every 10th bead is a single one that it's a different color. Red and blue and yellow and green. And then the ones on the chain, there's one that's large and black, like a cut gem. And he takes the green one and he goes, put your thumb and finger on it like this.
Alright.
And he puts his hand over it and he squeezes your fingers together really tight until the bead breaks. And he's going to cast Greater Restoration on you so that you get your years back. And then the rosary has a missing bead in it now.
I do appreciate that.
I'm sure you have your reasons for needing as many years as you can, and I think we might be learning what those might be as long as you stay safe.
I appreciate that. More than I could say, thank you.
Of course. If we don't want to rest, we can get on out of here. Amity, I'm sure you'd be happier being back at home. I don't think any of us have any particular love for this place.
No.
And I don't want to be in this building anymore.
While Mal was doing that with Sylvie, Claire would walk over to Amity, try to get the whiskey back, but also thank you for getting me back there.
She would hand the whiskey back to you and looks like has a very stormy look on her face and is like, well, if I could do anything, I'm glad it was that. Just sort of nod and go back to being very broody about the fact that she's in a church and we're fighting undead things and nothing is helping.
Claire will just chug some whiskey.
I would grab it back and also take another swig.
Been a moment of companionship, if you will, perhaps. So what's the plan?
Willow?
She is sitting on the back of a pew backwards, kicking her feet.
Didn't you have a plan?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, basement or house first? Or do you guys want to rest first?
I think we ought to hightail it out of here.
I feel like I could keep going for a while now. I feel fine. I feel right as rain.
Do we, and she's kind of playing with cards as she says it, do we feel like we accomplished everything here today? Do we think this is going to solve it? Or is there something cool in the basement?
I mean, it's
I
probably
do
worth
kinda-
checking just to make sure.
Want to make sure this place is as restored as it can be before we leave it here again, just in
Yeah.
case something comes through. I still don't know whether or not that thing is a portal or not.
There's also the name of an angel, not angel, and them helping.
A demon.
Are we sure that's gone?
Well,
Or did this just solve the person who called it and the person that they used to bring them back?
I don't think
I
that
mean,
you can rid yourself of demons just by killing a man.
yeah. Every story I remember learning is that it took a hell of a lot more than just something like that to get rid of something so powerful.
Well, let's hope that those are just stories meant to teach us lessons, and this is hopefully some individual that, well, has read a little bit too far into the text, as people usually do.
Any of y'all heard of Enoth before?
Never in my life.
I don't think so. No.
Would Willow have? Okay. Nope.
You?
No.
Well, I mean, I do think we should probably just confirm that there's nothing else of concern in the
Can we go look?
basement. Does anyone want to take a short breather up here?
I mean,
Looking at
I can
Claire.
keep watch.
I would
especially.
not be opposed to taking an hour
That seems smart.
before we do anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably wise. Yeah.
All right. So it sounds like you guys are going to take a break, and I think that this is also a great place to end the episode.
Nice.
Thank you all for solving my ghost puzzle.
Thank
Yeah.
you for
Ghost fights.
giving us such
Oh,
a tasty
yeah.
ghost puzzle.
Yes, thank you.
All right, so let's get these shoutouts rolling. Let's start with Kyola Cosplay.
That's me. I'm a little cursed baby, and I live on the internet, and I am on the things and the stuff as Kyola Cosplay, and I'm just here rolling mediocre to poor at all times. See you soon.
The flavor is so good at all times.
Always good.
Is it?
You got some
I think it
choice
is.
rolls in there. Choice rolls in there.
I stand all of these characters harder than you guys can imagine.
It's true.
Vicious Frockery.
Hello, I'm Vi or Vic or Vicious Frockery. I live on the internet and I make costumes. And I also do drawings of things, including my gay little priest and his sad little backstory, which is currently on my Twitter if anybody would like to go look. Happy Critical Role Day. I hope that everybody enjoys that too. And that is also what I am currently posting about on Twitter and Instagram. That is all.
And Shield Maiden.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. On that, I share lots of cosplay and art stuff all over, and then I'm also just here a lot, getting emotional about my characters. So, yeah,
Occasionally shitposting in my DMs, you know?
that
like,
too. A lot of that
As
lately.
all of you do, and I love it so much. Bedonia Italic.
Hi, Amber, Bedonia Italic, Bedonia Cosplay. I live here now. This is my home. But yeah, come back Mondays for Laurelwind as we try to escape
Boy, howdy. That's
Trauma?
gonna be an episode.
trauma. Let's call it trauma.
I mean, the
Try-
blunt force trauma already happened.
Yeah. Now it's the emotional trauma is the
yes,
next
it
part.
is.
It's
Yes,
two
it
for two for one deal. It's gonna be great. And then come back next week for Darkness Rising on Friday. Otherwise, check out Dusty streams on Friday for Horizon. It's great. That's all I got.
All right. I have been your DM Dungeon Master Dusty. Maybe DM stands for Dusty Machine. I don't know. I am Elegant Feather Duster on many platforms, mainly Instagram, here on Twitch. I am on Twitter, but I'm Elegant Feather because there's a character limit. And join me tomorrow here on Twitch on my own channel, Elegant Feather Duster. I will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I just started it. I'm having a great time with this game. Thank you, Dr. Psychowl, for making this happen, and Little Fuzz for encouraging shenanigans. And I don't know, watch my stream? I've never said that before. And I'm going to bounce you over to Dr. Psychowl, both to do a shout out and to tell us if and who we are rating.
All right. Hi, I'm Dr. Psychowl. You can find me on all the social media as Dr. Psychowl, except for on Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. Hashtag not bitter. Thanks for hanging out. Come back on Monday, where I am definitely gonna traumatize these players some more. I am so not done.
It's
Even
spooky
the
month.
Even the slightest.
I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Yeah, we're staying with the number that we were last time
good
on
number.
Monday. So
It's a great number.
It's 69 owls in this.
It's extremely nice.
Nice.
So yeah, that's happening. I'm gonna say that we're actually not gonna raid anyone tonight, because
Okay.
Critical Role night. So just gonna
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
You know what?
in the stream.
Go enjoy.
And like go enjoy whatever. Send love wherever. Thanks for hanging out with us. We love you all, and we'll see you on Monday for Laurelwind. But before then, watch Dusty's stream.
Yeah.
All right. Good night and bye.
Bye.